for impact when beat drops. Sequence initiated. Stand by for Titan bars.
Mankind alive with giants. And I am the David made an alliance. I'm trying to find the kind of pilot that I can buy the fight and die with. I'm your Titan. Fell from the sky like a strike the lightning. My size is frightening. No wonder why all the hype is hiding. Ogres on the front line, you guided. The cup of fire that I'm providing. Nemesis is back. Stride is flying. If you're on foot, zip line and high ground.
I'm on fire, thermites ignited!
Get behind it. Try surviving.
Nice arrival, I like your timing. Do you mind if I hitch a ride with?
Got your license, pilot Titan. If you're ready for an epic ride, then climb in. A Titan is only as mighty as the pilot inside it.
Let's go!
Little get too still and becoming a whore. A little black is collateral that I can afford. Let's feel like an itch that I'm gonna ignore. Don't play with fire if you don't wanna score. No more of my gun, I'll have more fun with the sword. I see you running the walls, but I'm running the war. I tell you what, double jumping is war. The quicker to retreat, so I don't punish you more. I got the power, it's within my core. We can talk, this ain't infinite war.
You're the muscle, I'm the brains. If I need to hustle, you can take the reins. Better run for cover when I get in my mech. Unless you wanna see the wreckage and I'm missing again. At the end of every battle, ain't no enemies left. So make like a VCR and eject. Breakdowns of Olympus, never saw what they had coming. When the Titans rose from ashes and all the Olympians went running. So if you can't fight your battles, then you know just who to call. I will stand by your side until the Titanfall.
Tactical systems online. Radar engaged.
Alright, are the shields full?
Affirmative.
Good, cause I'm ready to raise. I'll hit the camo, weapons strong. You stay here and protect the spawn. It won't take long, I'll make the call. Then you drop in, wreck them all. Got it? Running and gunning, I'm the kind of pilot that you never wanna fight. Cause I'm ultra violent. If I go high and you go low, then I'm riding on your head like a rodeo. Take your battery out, there goes your shield. Keep the pressure turned up, no time to heal. Better back up quick, believe me, trust. When I call in my Titan, then you're gonna get crushed. Map hack, nobody can hide. 20 tons of heavy metal, but I'm chilling inside. There they are, kill them on fire.
Target acquired.
I'm the pilot, you're the Titan. Rose for life, let's get to fighting. Wait, what's this button for?
Eject, that's a nuclear core.
Breakdowns of Olympus, never saw what they had coming. When the Titans rose from ashes and all the Olympians went running. So if you can't fight your battles, then you know just who to call. I will stand by your side until the Titans fall.
You and all your bionics, simple sides and be at it. I know I am the pilot, out in my engines, about it, fully funded. Stand here undaunted until the Titan has fallen. So tired of walking, undivided my arm to the side that we blocked us, just as the side goes and your faith in the gods, and it is even demolished. Taking the gods, Titan has fallen.
And now my Titan is falling.
Fallen. And you are the runner.
Never saw what they had coming. When the Titans rose from ashes and all the Olympians went running. So if you can't fight your battles, then you know just who to call. I will stand by
On your side.
Breakdowns of Olympus. Never saw what they had coming. When the Titans rose from ashes and all the Olympians went running. So if you can't fight your battles, then you know just who to call. I will stand
Stand by your side until the Titan falls. Good evening, pilots and mercs. Hope you enjoyed that. That was a little bit different from what we normally put in here for music, but I thought I'd switch it up a little bit. Let's see here. I think this is a little bit before. I think this was a little bit before. Nope. I am still KIA. We're gonna have to fix that. Maybe we just go back a little bit more. Maybe like here or something, top tier music. Absolutely. Absolutely. Taylor, Fan Fuses, Jay, Pure Tides, and friggin' Plays. Vivid Alchemist, you as well. Welcome in. I do love Team Heads Kicks Music. Absolutely. They do a really good job. Oh, I think this is still before, or technically after I kick the bucket, I think. Nope, this is before I kick the bucket. Excellent, that's fine. You know what? Give me 1 second. Helps if the light is on for a little bit of tracking. Other than that, I think we start off with some, have you tried not kicking the bucket? Well, you see, the problem was, I had an ammo explosion, and because I don't have a case on the stalker, I already didn't have enough room as is, it caused a cascade effect, and it went ammo explosion, I think it was the left torso just went completely kaput. Explosion traveled to my CT, which already had ammo in it. And then a secondary explosion, I think it's like a third effect explosion went off, and then, well, yeah, not a great day for anybody involved. Mostly me. Now, normally you just eject, but it did not go that way. It was in fact a bad time for everybody involved. That's why you stick with your PPCs. Well, I was testing out the improved advanced tactical missiles. Why would you start me off looking away from other mechs? Like the enemy mechs. Give me a lock, please. Because if you die from an ammo explosion, you might as well be seen from orbit. I love Texas. I love Texas quotes, because usually they end up being so pertinent towards me as either a Solaris jock or some bullshit I've come up with in the mech lab. It's almost like every time he's speaking to me, maybe not me directly, but like damn near half the audience has done something silly to that effect. Question: which MechWarrior 2 are you playing tomorrow? That would just be the standard. That would be MechWarrior 2, 31st. I think it was the 31st century. We're still finishing up the Jade Falcon campaign. Yeah, we'll get to Mercenaries soon. I definitely want to get to Mercenaries. That one looked really good. 31st century combat. Yeah, that campaign's not too long. It's just I was having difficulty with some of the... I was having a little bit of difficulty with some of the campaign. Mostly it was just the fact that, like, no matter what build I did, it just always came back to... It basically came back to, you're just going to straight up use a laser build. Like, at the end of the day, you're just going to come back to a laser build because PVCs, missiles, you'd end up basically just ramming straight into your own projectiles. half the time, and I need to be a little bit quicker in order to get to the enemies, take them out, and that would be that. I look forward to when you play the Ghost Bear. Ghost Bears look so good. There was one mission, I haven't seen too much of it, but it looked like it was completely an underwater mission. Like a submarine mission. I'm looking forward to that one, for sure. There's some duels and whatnot. Yeah, that one's going to be a lot of fun. We may hit that one first, just because I'm curious to see what that contract looks like. Never realized the 31st century combat was set after Operation Revival. I need to look into some of the history, because I basically got the highlight notes. Succession Wars, Helm Memory Corps, Clan Invasion, May the 20th. I think it was like May the 20th, 30... Gosh, I want to say it was like May 20th, 3055, when the clans surrendered. Well, it was like the first clan invasion surrendered because they lost. Because they lost the Inner Sphere. It's 3052, I believe. That would probably be a little bit more accurate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to mark that on my calendar, because I do tend to have a little bit of, like, I wouldn't necessarily say time blindness, because that's not true. It's more just the fact that I will space dates. Holidays, birthdays. It's not on purpose. It's just like, I'm just like so focused on other stuff that just, yeah. Well, they signed a 15-year not to treaty not to advance. I mean, when you go and try to when you have like 15 mechs to try to invade one planet, it really doesn't bode all that well. Non-existent supply lines, like, yeah, you really messed up. Oh, there's stuff raining down, all right. It's Arrow 4s, and that's going to be that. It's hard not to kick the bucket when she's piling the bucket. There needs to be a quote on you losing your guns. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know on that one. We'll see if something comes up. Melly Biscali, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today, pilot? Let's see here. Open duel. Yeah, we'll just take salvage shares. Although, to be fair, there's probably not going to be much left after it gets hit by, you know, APPCs. Oh, and there's an upgrade to this, by the way. There is an upgrade path to my abomination. Planet Wolf conquered a planet solo. No, Mac. How in the world did they do that? Did they conquer some sort of backworld, like backwater planet, like Terra? And again, I'm not necessarily saying Terra in universe lore. I'm more talking like outside of lore. Because I really do consider us to be like a backwater planets sometimes. Or, you know, maybe some of the continents on it. So don't mind me just waddling into position again. Moonshay, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today, pilot? Switching to thermal. See if we can get that mech into view.
Unless they start engaging, this match could be a real dud.
Oh, don't worry. We're engaging very quickly now.
Giving the fans something to cheer about.
You want me to destroy one of the arms? Okay. I think we can do that.
A massive blow. This could really shift the momentum.
Okay. You want a headshot kill, huh?
It's over. Mason
Wasn't a headshot kill. I tried. But, I mean, what can I say? One does not simply just control 7 ERPPCs. Dude, Annika, the world being a backwater one is pretty heavy stuff. Maybe. No, pre-industrialized, he had a history with the planetary leader back when he's playing Cal and talked him into surrendering. Oh, a little bit of diplomacy. I didn't know the clans were even capable of such things. I always considered them to be savages. I mean, most of them. Again, there might be a couple of them that aren't necessarily savages. I'll draw hopeful eyes on your visor. There you go. 2 million sea bills. Oh, and since we're on the topic of upgrades, people, upgrades, we're going to roll over into the assault, and then 13 laser hard points. 13. I think we know where this is going very, very quickly. Let's see here. I would prefer to just use the ERPPCs that we have. So we have 3 here, and then I think I'm mostly just gonna strip the Annihilator that we have. Because again, I do not want to buy new stuff. It's gonna be like 10 ERPPCs, and then we'll just put everything into there. Wolf, more than most, Ghost Bears won a planet in an American football game, 84-3. You see, that's pretty cool. Like, how'd your world get taken? Oh, we lost a game of football. Like, at least that would be like, okay, well, you didn't just get absolutely steamrolled. I mean, it's like, it's nerve-wracking, but at the same time, it's like, you're not necessarily just getting shoved off into nothingness, if that makes sense. You know what? I haven't ran the goose rifles in a while, and I need to fix that immediately. Permission draw on it. You all heard it. She can't take it away now. I mean, who says I didn't like it in the first place? So I'm going to give the Annihilator to you, and then Farmer, we'll give you that one. We'll give you that one. To be fair, the clanners were elementals. Also, it was extremely clean game because Personal fouls are dishonorable. To punish me for it would be a sin. Ah, doggone it. I didn't fix one of the Gauss rifles on this thing. One of the goose rifles. Oh, they are just way back there. All right, they may be way back there. Oh goodness. We have quite a few mechs back there. Ghostmaker says, get them. Oh, we will, pilot, we will.
Targeting.
Honk, honk, bitches.
Missile launch detected.
It's goose rifle time. Oh, is this chain fire? Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. No, we're not doing that today. I need something to wake me up, and that's not gonna do it. There we go. Unfortunately, I think the Annihilator next to me. Yeah, the one I gave Sheffield. Seems to be kicking a lot of ass over there. Inner Planet was expecting a football game. What's this? Not bargained and well done. Honk, honk. There we go. All right, well, that was pretty quick. Nice. More mechs for Discount Dan's. You know, I was saying, I was speaking ill of the Goliath, which I kind of regret now because I was so like taken aback by that and satisfied. Legion, welcome in on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. But I was taken aback at first when I saw the Goliath because I was like, I'd never really seen a four-legged mech in lore before. Like, I'd seen a couple, like, outside of it, like, say, just, like, scrolling through some, like, the Battletech lore, but not necessarily in universe. So I was like, when I saw that on Tex's video, I was like, the Goliath just looked odd and out of place. Goliath is severely undergunned. Most pre-Hedgeye mechs are. But I would love to give it a try. Like, again, we have so many of these, like, regular mechs, and, like, these are built for combat. I would love to have one of these as just, like, this one's the bizarre one. This one's the one that is, like, completely different, but very useful. Mech Frog or just Big Red. Is it too much to ask for both? They're both really good at what they do. Like I've done reaction videos on both. That and Tex. I'm like one of the few people who have. There's a cheat code to unlock the quad mech in MechWarrior 2. Please share that with me, because I want to, because I do want to test out that mech. Like, if you still have that, like, I would definitely love to test that out. looking it up. Thank you. Legion says valid. Yeah, they all do really good videos on. They all do really good videos on BattleTech and MechWarrior. Frog, Mechanical Frog does more BattleTech and like kind of like Mech Mega, which is absolutely valid. It's just for me, I don't necessarily play that as much, so it's a little bit more difficult to get into, but I do want to try playing that again. I don't think I'd be ready to play that on stream just yet. Not without like, not without being like, this is going to be a mess. And like, I'm basically starting from scratch. What I would love to do for that is basically, I would love to just buy a copy of the second edition handbook for the BattleTech series. Try to read it a little bit. Well, I mean, I can read, obviously. And then just be like, why does that... Do I need to swap that out or something? And then just be like, okay, we'll try it and like... I don't understand. Oh, it's because the Gauss rifle is attached to it. Really? That's it? Like, that's weird. I thought we had one of the Gauss rifles in Clan or Tier 6. We do not have a Gauss rifle in Tier 6. And now we're over by 3 tons. All right, maybe we put Pharaoh on here. We don't have enough. We don't have enough space for that. And this technically wouldn't have the space for it anyways. Where did I put that rifle anyways? All right, fine. We'll just have to order some... We'll just have to order a Clan Goose rifle, Tier 1 for now, because I really don't want to spend that much on it. I spend 2.3 million C-bills just to repair it. Let's go. I bet you could do a Mech Talk video if you felt like it. The amount of research that would go into that video would be absolutely insane, but I could. But I feel like I'm very much a... I wouldn't necessarily say I'm new to the universe. I just... Again, I grew up with this series, but I don't necessarily know everything that goes into it. History, details behind all the mechs. It's like I definitely could. It's just...
Target destroyed.
I'd be a little bit more disadvantaged on that one. You just got the charisma for it. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Most of your lore channels are going to be more classic BattleTech based, which is good. It's absolutely good. Mech takes quite some effort to get used to. But dear Lord, it's so much easier to play than tabletop in person. True. Been a while. Is that Twitch chat? That would be Twitch chat, YouTube, and there's supposed to be TikTok on there as well, but I don't know if it's registering. The Twitch chat. Tim4. If you want to understand the rules for BattleTech that mech runs off of. It's a book called Battletech Battle Mech Manual. I will definitely have to get my hands on that one. Hello, Commando. I mean, I love the praise. Don't get me wrong. It's more than my parents gave me, but I don't know if I got that kill. What the hell? I'm sorry, were you firing a laser at me, or was that the power of the sun? No, it's just a lens flare. Weird. Alright, where's that last target? Oh, it's an Atlas. Behold, the Atlas. Goodbye. Goodbye, my steel crown. May you enjoy your dirt bath. Most of my Battletech books are pretty old. Some are early 90s, early clan invasion. Gotcha. Also, Fluffy Assassin, welcome on TikTok. How we doing today? I think the quick start. Quick start rules one is free. Tough. Update your helmet. Update on your helmet. The I-Force one. It just looks cross-eyed. I wouldn't be surprised if I was a little bit cross-eyed from all the work that you have to do in these mechs sometimes. That torso seems very, very deleted. Doc on it. It's 5 extra. No, I don't want to spend extra on the salvage shares. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. Ooh. There it is, chat. There is the updated mech, and she's going to need repairs. Definitely going to need repairs, but that's fine. Send you in here. Send goose rifles down here, and then we're just going to absolutely strip this thing. Cross-eyed is from the ammo explosion. You're not wrong, and I hate that you're not wrong on that one. All right, so hopefully that gives me the weapons immediately. I don't know if it gives me the weapons immediately. I should have 3 ERPVCs if it didn't give me the new ones just yet. It did not give me the new ones just yet. Fudge. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a little bit on that one. How long was that time frame again? 72 days. All right, well, before we get to all of that, all right, Goosilla, we're gonna go ahead and swap out your rifle. There it is. Start work 7 days. Cool. So at least we have that for other various adventures. Timeline. Annihilator refit. So what's the next Tech Talk reactions? The catapult? Yes, that will be the catapult. We do have a couple of other videos coming up at a time. Today should have been the reaction to the Steel Bounty being announced, which I was very happy about. I'm really happy with how they how well they did on that one. Just like on the entire game as a whole. Anyways, engine core. I'm gonna go for 200. Power fuel cell. Endostructure. 5-row armor, because we're going to need every bit of space we can get on this thing. And now, only now are we ready for some of the more cursed and diabolical things to happen to this poor mech. So that is every single ERPBC that we have. Let me see if I can shove another one in there. So there's a bit of a problem. Let's get rid of that one, and then... So technically, this is not every single ERPBC that we get. However, for the moment, I think it's going to work pretty well. I need 2 more heat sinks. Very well. Very well. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that was going to work, but still. It takes 78 days to get this thing refit. Keep in mind, that is 12. That is 12 ERPPCs. Tara says, the catapult. My mech of choice. I think text covers it, but his lore videos are quite good. He is going to cover it very soon in our timeline of videos. I am very much... Doesn't look like it. What is that Atlas song you sometimes sing at the start of your stream? That is, the name of the song is Atlas. It's by HCM. Let's see if I can dig up the, let me see if I can dig up the name of it. No, no, stop it. Let's see here. Atlas. Sorry, I went on a giant goose chase now, and I will find it. There it is. All right, let's see here. I'm going to move that for a second. And then we will just move that over here. Designed. Good to see you, Pilot. How are we doing today? And then let me see if I can get you a direct link to that one. I found it. Nice. Okay. I'll just go ahead and lower that. We're good to go. Part of me disappointed you didn't say wow, a wild Goss chase. Yeah, well, sometimes I gotta keep you pilots on your feet. There we go. Let's see, timeline, refit, contract, free-for-all, open. Now, this thing tends to run quite a bit hotter than the first one. Contract, free-for-all. Give me all the damn C-bills. Made my TikTok videos for today. Nice. Yep, that one, yeah, that doesn't have an engine anymore. Yeah, I really did mess that one up. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, technically, I only installed 10 ERPVCs. Yeah, I only installed 10. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It can fully support 13. Should it? I don't think so, but oh, what the hell was that? I would like to find whoever did this weapon system grouping, and they need to be fired immediately. Actually, no, we won't be firing, just re-educating them on the we will re-educate them on the ideals of alpha striking. Yeah, it's only Allison, it's only 10 ERPPCs. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. What's nice is this thing is a tad bit faster. Only 4 more text videos under an hour, plus the PileTech 101 video. Oh, good. So basically, the videos are going to start being 3-hour-long videos, because I tend to yap very much. When I give a gift, I expect a thank you, not this nonsense of, who are you, or what are you doing in my house? Yeah, that is probably one of the most common like sounds for VTubers to use. Which, don't get me wrong, it still is funny to this day. I just think that it's Annika's gangsta until the Inferno emo shows up. Well, you see, here's the thing. There's nothing quite like 10 ERPBCs. And nothing quite says fuck you like 10 ERPBCs from a kilometer away. Now, I know some of you freedom-loving units will probably go, what the fuck is a kilometer? And to that I say, and I would say, you know what? Even I don't know. I say the words, and they have some sort of context, but
Shutting down.
Yeah, this one I have to be a tad bit more careful with. This one's a bit more of a sniper than anything else. Crusader, I need a second to, like, maybe cool down a little bit. No? You don't want to give me that? Fine.
Critical. Shutting down.
Get off my board. Get out of my arena, damn it. How is on a gangster? She holds her ERPPC sideways.
Targeting. Wave goodbye to that arm. Critical. Shutting down.
We're taking some early licks over here, and I don't like that. I think everyone's realizing that my mech is an absolute terror and should probably be put down immediately. Okay, there we go.
Targeting.
Are you still running? All right, we're just gonna let this thing cool down a little bit. And it's an absolute oven in here. That was his kill, or their kill, not mine. Yeah, it's only 10 ERPVCs.
Targeting.
And I would love to point out that every single pilot was like, no more than 7. No more than 7 ERPVCs. And I was like, I will go even further beyond kilometers, 1,000 meters. Shh. You'll upset the Americans. You'll upset the Americans. progress with your kilometers. And I say that with the absolute hope that you will, because they deserve it at this point. Now, you'll find I was very deliberate with that word choice. I'll let you draw your own conclusions on that one. Kaiten says, 3 are PPCs cooks you in MechWarrior Online. Savage. I mean, we'll figure out ways to absolutely cool things. We'll try to anyways. I have a feeling MechWarrior Online is going to be a little bit more difficult to get around. Yeah, the cockpit's gone. There is no more cockpit. Yeah, sometimes you have to clean the pilot out. No, you're not cleaning out the pilot. There is no more pilot. Pilot got eviscerated. All right, well, I can take one more thing with me. Heavy Gauss rifle ammo. Thank you. Send that into the mech bay for storage. And to be immediately sold. Pilot turned into cooked burger. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong whatsoever. Not one. Might even be heading back to Solaris today. We'll see. What do we got on the board here for contracts? Ooh, another free-for-all. I mean, we could use this thing, or maybe we could use that. I mean, you can get the remains of the pilot out, just need a pressure washer. It depends on how much of the cockpit is left. I'm assuming it's like, after like 10 ERPPCs, there's just like a gigantic sterilized hole through and through the mech. You went immediately for me. Oh, you... Yeah, this is what I was talking about in the LRMs. It tends to lock on and then immediately just flicker out of existence. Urban environments tend to be a little... Yeah, urban environments tend to be a little nasty for me in this build. If I have enough ammo, just sit back. Yeah, we'll just be back here. Don't worry about it. How hot does a PVC blast run? For that machine, it would basically go up to like between 60 and 70. Oh, it will. It definitely will.
Skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
I could absolutely put more warheads on this thing, but I think this is the most practical build. I think this was the only practical build I have.
Making it look easy. Another opponent falls.
Like, this thing is practical. I love your streams. Aw, thank you. Let's see. We'll wait for them to flicker back on the screen.
Targeting.
The inner sphere targeting computers are a little bit odd. I'm sorry, did you just take 2 Aero 4s? I think it did. I think it very much did. That's a little disappointing.
Targeting.
Just gotta wait for the old targeting computer to boot back up, and hopefully we can take out this flea, maybe. It's the most stable and unstable and cursed build you can think of. I'm not sure. Realist Phase, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Good to see you in here, pilot. Let's see here.
Targeting.
Waiting. Ooh. I'm sorry, Locust. You escaped it. Well, you see, now I'm not sorry because you have... I know you have the blessing of RNGesus, at least for the moment. Hello, my introduction to you is after my recent Battletech addiction is you running an Irby with 4 flamethrowers, I believe. Oh, that might have been the dumpster fire. Yeah. That thing was a lot of fun. Yeah, that Irby has like 10 flamethrowers, and it just... I think that thing gets up to like 90 kilometers an hour, give or take. I don't know why I'm advancing. Is it normal for your cockpit to be shaking this much?
Targeting.
For my version, it is, but... Yeah, especially with me firing off multiple Aero 4s. I would say yeah. To be fair, a lot of the weapons I run tend to have a lot of recoil. I mean, maybe not the ERPPCs. She cheaps out on the
Targeting.
suspension springs. I mean, to be fair, I could probably do a build with just compression springs. I don't know much about repairing cars, but I do know that suspension spring. There are some people who just shouldn't be mechanics. Because they treat that thing with no respect whatsoever. They go to like mess with it and try and take off the suspension. And then that spring, which is keeping up like, you know, a decent amount of the car's weight, just goes barreling out of this thing. And this is not like a small like slinky. This thing weighs like 30 pounds and it's usually compressed. And now this thing has been sprung back to its normal form and is achieving Mach fuck and going straight through your garage door. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a compression spring build at some point. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. There is not much of that mech left. Grab that. We'll grab that. Maybe we'll grab that as well. You can make it. Oh, you can make a longbow out of it. True. As in your spring. As in you're gonna make a gun that launches suspension springs. Absolutely. Is the longbow gyro broken? It might be, or it might just be supporting the weight of my balls running no cases for any of my builds whatsoever. Because you look at these builds, there is just no, there are no cases here. You will not find them here. I mean, it only weighs like half a ton. I could. But you know what? I want to be able to see from be seen from orbit when my mech just explodes into a million pieces? I ask because cremation temp of a human body runs about 760 to 980 degrees Celsius, about 1,400 to about 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. I am in terror in my mech text. What do you mean I can't replace my Marauders AC5 and then AC20? I mean, you can. It's just going to be an abomination. Like, yes, you can absolutely put, a longbow pod on a Jennifer. You're just not going to have jump jets. It's not going to be balanced. And it generally kind of scares me a little bit. Like, does it work? Yes. Does it... Isn't it an affront to God? Yes. Yes, it is. Have you ever made a machine gun only build? I mean, I definitely have, but we can definitely do it again. Do not call my baby an abomination. If the bounty hunter can have it, a goose gun, then I can have an AC-20. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong on that one. Is that an emotion? Support small laser on the Jennifer? You know, yes, it really is. Yeah, it really is a... It is a emotional support machine gun. Now let's see here. You want to do a machine gun build, huh? Let's see which one of these has the most ballistic slots. We're just gonna 16. What? Dwarf star. You don't say. You don't say. I have a question. I have a question. How heavy are the light ERPBCs? I don't think they're light ERPBCs. No, there are. There are 5 tons a piece. So that's gonna be 80 tons. That's gonna be a... It's gonna be a hard sell. It's gonna be a hard sell. I don't know. Do we have a lighter ERPPC? 3 tons. See, but... And it's still like 78 tons. Yeah, it's still like... Yeah, it's still like really, really heavy. Clan Flamer arrays are only 2.25 tons. So let's see, you would have like 4 tons and then... That's 36 tons worth of flamers. Ah, it's a good day to be theory crafting mechs. We're definitely going to need a pirate fuel cell. Like PVC should only GM autocannons, because fuck that guy in particular. Amen to that. Amen to that. Dasher 2. What the hell is that? No. No, we did not need a medium battle. Just, no. Was that in metric or fuck tones? I'm not sure. I am not sure. All I know is that this hunchback here, where is it? There it is. This thing is about to become an abomination, and I absolutely love it. It's a no guts, no glory. Who used to make wacky MechWarrior online builds. I wish Tex made that episode on the bounty hunter he threatens back in the Mad Cat video. I'm sure with a little bit of persuasion that could definitely happen. Yeah, just a little bit of persuasion. It'll be fine. I'm going to put the Wolverine in here because I think I was keeping it for some nefarious purpose, I'm sure. Okay, I'm going to need one more. I'm going to need one more flamer array. Hunchback and IAC is an abomination to the standard loadout. It's meant for those desiring an honorable death. Or it's for me to make abominations unto everyone and everything on this entire inner sphere. And to be fair, I have no issue with going out in a blaze of glory, right? Absolute blaze of glory is just fine by me. So, let's see here. I forget what tier this is. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. That is... Well, that's very disappointing because I was kind of hoping that, you know, there'd be a little bit more space for activities in this mech, but no. I was really hoping that there would be more space for mech action, but no. I'm just very, very sad at this point. And now I'm not sure where I'm going to put all those heat sinks. All right, well, there's your heat sinks. Ammo capacity is comparable to the AC-20 Irby. Just add regular flamers then. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, I don't know, 16 regular flamers. Do I even have 16 regular flamers laying around? Yeah, I don't have 16 regular flamers at the moment. We can change that for sure, but I don't know. When I saw Rays, I was like, ooh, maybe we could like fill this thing up full of flamers, but I don't know. That didn't really seem to work out all that well. You're a small laser. All right. Well, we'll at least have our mech that we want. 20 flamers, not war crime, enough for you. War crime rhymes with fun times. I don't know. Like, I just kind of looked at it and went, there's so many hard points on this thing. I just wanted to fill every single hard point with flamers, and I don't know. Like, this is cool. I'm just a little bit disappointed. Just a tad bit disappointed that we couldn't get the hard points we needed for the arrays, but that's okay. That is okay. I'm gonna put a couple of heat sinks on here. You know, just a couple. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're gonna max out the armor, and then that'll definitely do. That's a nice mech you have there. Would be a shame if it suddenly had a heat shutdown and or an ammo cook-off. Wow, what Annika does is heresy. She just does it because that's what Annika does. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is a little too festive right now. Yeah, it's a little too festive right now. Yeah, it's just a little bit too festive. What are these? What are these paint schemes? Yeah, this is a little bit more applicable to what's going on here. All right, we'll wait a couple of days for the refit. By that, I mean 2 months. And then I want to see if there's like a medium duel or just like, I don't know. We'll do something. A dash or two. Are you into heresy builds? It's only war crimes if you get caught. Yeah, pretty much. Am I into heresy builds? Well, if you've seen some of my builds, you'll kind of know the answer to that a little bit. Because I believe almost everything I do is, everything I build is basically heresy builds. Talk on it. Did they not fix the armor on this thing? There we go. All right. Bring me the bushwhacker. Bring me... I hate to say it, but we're probably going to need the Phoenix Hawk for this one, because it's really the only other mech that I have. I guess we do have the... Yeah, I'm going to give you that one. Because even if they can't use it to very good effect, it's still going to be a better mech, just in terms of armor. Let's see here. Or your compelling. Speaking of heresy builds, have you seen the awesome with just ballistic hard points? I'm sorry, what? Why would you put ballistic hard points on an awesome? That thing is used for energy builds or missile builds. Yeah, that's it. That's just... Oh, what the hell is this? I swear my techs need to be re-educated in the ways of Alpha Strike. When everything else is Just a suggestion.
Enemy mech closing on our position.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's just a griffin. No worries. Well, it exists. Tell me more about these heresy builds. Doesn't eject because Oni-chan ain't my commander. Mech goes critical. You really should, like... Like, when I tell you to eject, you'd best eject, because,
If she keeps this up, Solaris will erect a statue in her honor, right next to mine!
you know what? I would love to have a statue right next to yours. But only if you dedicate it, but only if you... But only if you promise to dedicate some of my payouts, or at least like 10 to 20% of my payouts from here on out to charity, specifically like children's hospitals or something. Something like that. I didn't see the mission briefing. Are you finding planners or inner sphere? Oh, we're just doing, yeah, we're just in the Solaris arena. Yeah, we're just doing, we're in the arena just absolutely fighting off every single mech jockey in a 2-kilometer radius. So, yeah, 16 flamers, well, it speaks for itself.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the hunchback I see is, it works. Oh, and this is 16 flamers. Heat neutral. This is heat neutral, by the way. I just realized. So I can just continuously dump out heat. I can continuously roast everything, and it just does not matter.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, this isn't broken. Yeah, definitely not broken whatsoever. Did you fix the AI on the large arena? Are they doing nothing? So it really depends on which one. They seem to be a lot more active recently. Again, I think they do it sometimes, but like I haven't seen it as often. I've also been taking on other contracts as well, so it's not always as noticeable because they do tend to fight each other instead of just running away as a giant pack to migrate north for the winter. It's so weird seeing a hell spawn. Also, would love to see Firestorm elementals in this build. We know that they're weak to fire. I mean, if we can find any, absolutely. Yes, they did. All right, team, form up on me. My armor is looking kind of crispy. Only a little bit.
Missile launch detected.
That one missed. That one missed. I don't have the range in this fight. Just realized you would complete a demo mission in seconds with this build. I mean, we can definitely go look one up once we're done with this. Yeah, it'd be nice to get out of the arena for a little bit. See if we can roast the pilot out of this one. Oh, we're missing a... Oh, we're missing a flamer. Yeah, we're missing a fist and a flamer. That just cost me about 400,000 C-bills. Oh, missions are up to you, just ballparking. Because, of course, you strap 16 of them together. God, that is just... That is just terrifying, looking at my mech and just seeing that it's just... It is literally all just... It is all flamers. It is just all flame... Yeah, that's a monster. Anka not being in the arena. Madness. Oof, yeah. If I'm not on Solaris, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Alright, let's send this. Sell a trebuchet. Sell the Panther. Sell you. Sell you. I don't know. Maybe we sell the Wolvie. I don't know. I need another flamer though. Because I lost one in the last battle and should probably look into hardened armor at some point. If we can swing it. Do you have a 245 engine on there? Which seems to be pretty quick for that thing. For that one in particular. I think if we head up here. Where's the real Anka and who is this imposter? I mean, sometimes I take on missions other than just arena missions. It's rare and usually costs me a bunch of C-bills. Aerospace fighter detected in system. Now we're gonna have to refix this thing because I need to swap out that flamer. Oh, did we lose a heatsink too? That sucks. Not a free slot. Just take that one out. I literally just asked you to swap it. Unless it's like tagged differently, but I mean, I don't think it should matter all that much. I'm not in an industry hub, so no double heat sinks for me. 400 mission. We have a Scorched Earth contract. You know what? Let's have a look at this one real quick. You know what? Sure. Yeah, we'll drag out the Annihilator for this one. By their means of production. How much are you offering for this one? 5 million C-bills. That's pretty decent. Okay, so we're going to swap out for the Annihilator. And we're just going to go down the list here. So, King Crab. Crab people. Banshee. And then... should probably redo my build for this one, but I was mainly just thinking I wanted that upgrade quickly. Remove your helmet. We must look upon your eyes and see if they're real. Okay, there you go. See if it'll... there we go. And now I'm like a little bit too close. Sucker, I got your helmet again. It is really cool that I can what mod brings out the 2C variants of this mech? So the IOC versions are in the base game. Well, not in the base game. It's in the Shadow Krinsky DLC. Most of them, anyways. I would say most of them are in the base game. Either that or it's going to be in the... Yeah, another mech. Yeah, another clan mech. Mod. I'm not entirely sure on that one. I don't think I can hit it from here. Oh, mercenary wants to fuck around and find out. Accessing Merc comms. Yeah, if you can... Oh, yep, perfect. I challenge you to a duel. Well, that's your issue. Here was I trying to be diplomatic and whatnot, but you're just like, nah. And now you suffer the consequences. Don't mind me, it's just gonna take a second to reboot. You know how this goes. Light them up, team, light them up. Gotta say, I'm absolutely loving the music over here.
Target destroyed. Targeting. Level critical. Shutting down.
I'm pretty sure that Black Knight's down. Almost impossible to tell. Yeah, I got this new... yeah, this new filter kind of messes up. What are the keywords that affect your avatar? What do you mean on that one? Like, I do have like different emotes, but I'm not entirely, or I guess different toggles and whatnot, but like, while I'm turning off the blue saturation from your helmet, trying to give it back, it's going to be effective. The colorblind. Why would you do that? That sucks. No.
Target destroyed.
I really enjoy the thermal imaging because then it allows me to
Level critical.
it allows me to see very, very well. I guess it can be a little bit annoying, but oops. Yeah, this thing is not heat neutral. This one's this one's more meant for just straight up. This one's meant for just straight up duels and whatnot.
Level critical. Shutting down.
Ah, dang it. I thought I let it cool down enough, but that's okay.
Targeting.
You know, the sad part is I could actually run prototype heat sinks and they would work just fine because I continuously run above 70 degrees on this thing. I'm sorry, was that an autocannon? Okay, cool. I think I just cut down a couple of trees. Well, you would rather the yellow one or the red one to turn off, but I'm making you colorblind nonetheless. Dog comment. No. The tower is fried, but that only counted for like... Doggone it. Why do I have to be colorblind? I would love to jack one of their tanks, but I don't want to lose this thing by accident. I need to go after that salvage real quick. Ooh, there is a repair bay here. I wonder if I can get in that VTOL. Don't destroy the VTOL. Powering down mech. Can I get aboard the VTOL? The answer is no. I cannot. Sheesh, could you not fire those things near me, please? There we go. Mech is online. See the world as I do. I'm taking the yellow. No. Oh, I wanted to say something in response to that. I was feeling a little spicy today. But you know what? I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I mean, you are losing a base after all, so can't be too rough on ya. All right, we'll go out here just so we can get that canteen mission done. So if y'all would stay over here and try to like, if y'all would basically just try and like level the space while I'm gone, that'd be fantastic. I'm just gonna crawl over here at the speed of an Irby. Do you know it's impossible for women to be colorblind thanks to the XX chromosome? I did not know that. Although something tells me that's a little bit... I don't know if I entirely believe that, because... I mean, I could see it being rarer, but, like, I feel like that's still, like, a possibility.
Target destroyed.
Do you have a source on that one? Because, like, I'd be interested to read up a little bit more about that.
Targeting.
It's very difficult. Both the XX would have to have faulty color gene. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of what I was like. That's kind of what I was thinking, but... Because, like, humans can have very interesting genetic anomalies sometimes. We're very prone to that sort of stuff. Evolution, all that sort of nonsense.
That's why we make the big money. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Please don't tell me that's like a sky mall. I really don't want to deal with that right now. We're gonna just come over here and see what this thing was. I really should have taken a faster.
Approaching the location of a hidden asset. It must be nearby. Big kill confirmed.
Nice.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
All right.
Level critical.
We're done here. We're done here. Phone won't charge. You might need a better charger.
Level critical. Shutting down.
And no, I'm not about to...
Ammo depleted.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, Betty, no, wait, whoa. I'm confused. Why would you say ammo? Why would you say that? Because there's no ammo in ARPPCs.
Targeting.
We got a hunchback on the field.
Be sure to take it apart.
All right.
Level critical.
The reactor is about to blow.
Nice. Tagged him.
This never gets old.
Target acquired. We're moving.
Critical. Shutting down.
I might be a turret. I might overheat sometimes. But there is nothing quite like...
Clear the glowing mech hull.
There is nothing like 10 ERPPCs going off at once.
Enemy destroyed.
Abracadabra.
Shutting down.
Oh, I saw him eject. Is this ridiculous? Yes. Is it working? You best better believe it is. I used everything I have. It just stops. Yeah, at that point, I would just try, like, if you have the capability of it, I would try using, like, wireless charger. I don't know. My phone doesn't support that because mine's like a $200 phone.
Damage to a number of the facilities.
I
We appear to
have a really cheap phone. I didn't want to spend too much on mine, but I don't know if it has it. You might try that. I'll just use the power of Thor. If you see them ejecting, it's duck hunting season. I used to get in trouble for back in the day when I played Titanfall 2 online. I used to run the Ion kit, which it pissed off a lot of people because I was a monster in that thing. I would hunt down Titans. I would hunt down Titans with fury. I know there was one pilot who they were actively running away from me. And it was just like, it was bad. And then after they ejected, because eventually I tore their mech to pieces, I would take the laser shot and you could just track their trajectory. And all you'd have to do is just shoot them at the apex of their flight. So all they would end up doing, even if they had stealth ejection, was just basically end up a red mist. And they thought I was hacking. And it's like, no. The Ion kit was that good. Next week, they ended up reducing the sight, the red pulse sight on the laser dot. So I was a part of the reason that they nerfed the Ion kit. You're welcome, by the way. Hello again. Hello there, Rat King. How we doing, pilot? I was a part of the reason. I don't think I was the entire reason. But no, there were a lot of us just...
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we could...
There were definitely a lot of people using the Ion kit to great effect. And then they just never nerfed the 40mm. I don't understand that. It's like the tome was always really overpowered, but yeah, sure, let's nerf the Ion cannon. I've had this phone for a while. Might be best to get a new phone. I would say repair it if you can. Yeah. Because it's probably just a port issue. Like, it's probably just the port. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you just got a little bit of lint out of the port or whatever, and then it just works well again. I don't know how many repair shops are around you, but it might be worth looking into. Nah. I mean, fair. I'm just always in the mindset that you try to repair it if you can, or if you've just had it for a while. Like, if you had it for 5+ years, I think you can safely retire it, but I just hate how a lot of electronics are basically just, basically built to be thrown away in that regard. While you're walking into all those buildings, did you lose your keys? If I spent more than $200 on it, sure. Yeah, the one I have, like the Galaxy, I think it was the A15, was like $200, if that. I think I spent more on the storage on it than I did the phone itself. No, I didn't lose my keys. It's just, for building destruction, it's best if you just use the mech chassis versus like, if you use the mech chassis, it's a little bit better for trying to destroy some of the buildings. We're just doing a little impromptu demolition. A little impromptu demolition. Little Matt, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today, pilot?
Level critical. That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area. Great work.
All right, we are out of here.
Before more reinforcements arrive.
Aw, but I want them to show up. In fact, I want to own this area. I lay siege to this planet. Fuck you, old drone. The particle cannon master. Channel man, are you winning? I mean, I have 10 ERPPCs in one chassis. And it's somewhat efficient. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I heard somebody drop in. I heard somebody drop in from the sky. I heard somebody drop in from the sky and I am interested. Is your refrigerator running? Yeah. I don't see this mech. I'm disappointed. I'm going to get out of here now. Probably show up as soon as I...
Victory is ours, Commander.
As soon as I leave, he'll probably show up. You better catch it. I mean, if it suddenly grows legs and runs away, I'm burning it to the ground. Industrial mech leg actuators. Why would you want those that bad? First takedown, Black Hearts. Look at all that salvage on the battlefield. Cord mechs, headshotted mechs. Core basically got destroyed. It was a good day on the battlefield. It's cold in the south. High was 20, low was 8. It was a little bit cold, but other than that, I don't think it was too bad. Got your delivery. Your payout's been cleared on the teaser rate. Thank you. Look at that. Bunch of seabells. I'm going to take a quick break and... yeah, I'm just going to take a quick break. Go do something real quick. And we'll get right back at it after this. Alrighty, sorry about that. Sometimes some of the food I have doesn't necessarily agree with me. TikTok, what are we doing over here? What are we doing over here? Can I see the stream, please? Yes, hello, pilots. I bet every time you pull a wagon of broken mechs back to your ship, your crew cries. I mean, see, here's the thing about my operations, right? I make some of the wildest builds you've ever seen. But you know everybody's getting paid. You know every single person on this damn ship is getting paid phenomenally well. It's like, you hear me ranting and raving, but this is legitimately how I would operate. I would operate if I actually had a company, right? Everyone's getting paid well. We're doing some very interesting stuff. The downfall of the business would probably be that I was spending a lot on mechs and whatnot, but if I could. But other than that, legitimately, it would be a great place to work. Oh, she's back. I was going to replace you with a microwave. How dare he? How dare he replace me with a microwave? You think so lowly of me? Fine, here's that. Yay, we gotta level up on the treasure hunter. Treasure hunter. Yes, that. I almost sold the mech. I would have been very upset if I had sold that particular mech. High reward quest. What quest do we have here? Oh, is that the search quest? Aerospace fighter capture. Accepting this will present the ASF mission on screen. Sure. Contracts, aerospace capture. We have a chance to capture an aerospace fighter. Expect heavy resistance. Heavy resistance, you say? I like that. I like that idea. The cows need their hay. Yay, farming. Great place to work. Mech Tech being forced to place 10 PPCs on a mech. Okay, counterpoint. They get to listen to music while they work. As long as they're doing the job, doing well, I don't care if they listen to music. They get paid well. Food, drink, medical, and all that's paid for. Like, I mean, it's like, yeah, you're working on a boat, but like, you're working on a leopard in the middle of space, but like, it works. Like, yeah, we're in the middle of space. It's like, as long as you get the work done, do it well. I don't necessarily mind. Like, again, they're getting paid, and getting aerospace fighters solo is an immense pain. I mean, it might be, but again, I'm probably just gonna rip through them. I would like to bring up, Oni-chan has punished her crew by chaining them to the dumpster fire and locking them in a smart fridge. No, that's just you. No, that has literally just been you. You have a cute voice. Aw, thank you, Jinx. I appreciate it. I got a homie in an aerospace. He worked on the missiles. That's always a spicy job. Usually very, very classified, too. Not something I would want to work on all that much. Aerospace fighters are best to bring in a second lance if you can. Leave them behind and bring your lance with you. Interesting. I don't even get a C bill. She just pays me buffalo wings. I mean, that's what you put on the contract. Like, current DPI. Current DP 115. What? What is happening? Do not... The hostiles captured. Oh, well, let's see here.
Unable. Repeat. Unable.
Okay, you form up on me.
Falling in on you.
Let's see here. You go to location.
Solid copy. On the move.
Okay, cool. We're gonna have 2 mechs guarding the leopard, and then we're gonna go out and...
Level critical. Target destroyed. Target.
we're gonna go and capture their base.
Targeting.
Target mech down.
I have absolute authority here. We can make this work.
Targeting.
I have absolute confidence that we can do this.
Time to make my escape.
All right, we can get over there. Details. I know you can't read. I mean, you can construct turrets near the leopard. We build turrets. This is basically 2 defense missions in 1. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one.
Level critical. Target destroyed. Target.
Well, hello there, stalker. Yeah,
Shutting down.
budget.
Missile launch detected.
Yeah, probably should let this thing cool down a little bit more. I'm gonna walk the dogs outside in 15 degrees. That's crazy. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I know blasphemy. However, for the turrets, I'd like to be able to chain fire.
Targeting. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
There we
Target
go.
destroyed. Targeting.
I just messed that mech up.
Nice.
Level critical.
She's getting it. She's getting it.
Targeting. Shutting down.
Triple kill. Nice work, Commander.
Yeah, maybe chain fire is a better idea.
Kill confirmed.
Proprietary mechs too busy eating crayons to learn how to read. Using chain fire? Who are you? I know, right? But this thing's running a little bit too hot, and I'm concerned if I don't start doing that, we're gonna lose the mission.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
But the fact that this thing runs very well regardless is just,
Level critical.
it's nice.
Targeting.
That is the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target neutralized.
Okay, we're
Level critical.
gonna take down this assassin. Just maybe let the mech cool down a little bit.
Target destroyed.
Threat.
Yep, maybe not into the mountain. Hopefully they're doing pretty good over there. Nothing's really gotten by us
Targeting.
just yet, so... I don't know, I trust them to take out whatever's over there. Small laser? What?
Be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Wrecked.
Ah, yes, you're gonna defend the base with a pigeon laser. I'm stunned. You've done a lot of things tonight to arouse suspicions of a fake Oni-chan. I know. Crazy, right?
Target neutralized.
It's as if all of a sudden I had learned to do things a little bit more efficiently.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
As if I'm starting to learn
Target destroyed. Targeting.
how to go even further beyond.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna let this cool off a little bit. Switch over to thermal.
Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Might want to add FCS, predictive targeting, to help with aim.
Launch detected.
Maybe. Ah, fudge.
Targeting. Heat level critical. Shutting down.
Taking that mech apart was easy as pie.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Targeting. Heat level critical. Shutting
You know
down.
what? We're cooked. I'm sorry. That just. How are you supposed to? How are you supposed to do that? Like that just. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. At least not right now, anyways. Like, again, I like the idea. It's just I don't know if it's worth it to me. What is this? What is this contract for? No, she's going SSJ 3. Not worth doing solo, sadly. Yeah, it's just. I feel like I would need more mechs with like multiple PPCs in order to really get that done. Make sure there's nothing left to rebuild. You know what? We can do that. We can do that. I don't know. I kind of just want the sea bills for this one. Like, I really think I need to start putting together a lance of these. I feel like I need to start putting together a lance of these annihilators. Just an iron wall of turrets. Is their speed that great? No. Can they field 10 ERPPCs? Yes, they can. Plus few turrets at the enemy base are a bit brutal as well. Multiple PPC turrets with a few Ravengers. Which is fine, but I get no intel on that. So I'm always going in blind, and then there was like 2 or 3 lances there, and it's like, I'm overheating a bit, which doesn't help things. Which again is like, that's fine, but like, I literally do not know what to expect until I'm staring down 2... I'm basically staring down 2 lances. And even if I'm using chain fire, I already have 2 mechs guarding the leopard. How big is the pond? Doesn't.
Reactor online.
Gonna call it early. It's now Tuesday this side of the pond. Good night, pilot. Good night, Commander. Pilot's text. Have a good night. You have a good night as well, designated.
Will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region.
All right, we'll go for chain fire on this, on that side. Atlantic Pond. Good night. Good night, all. You have a fantastic night. And they're tall, so bonuses. Absolutely. Yeah, if you can field a lance with like 10 PPCs each, then 10 ER PPCs has like, that's gonna be a lot of firepower on the battlefield. Too bad I can't see the base from here. Wonder what that used to be. Dome of some sort. I think I'm going to bed as well. Good night. You have a fantastic night, Taylor. Have a great night, pallets. I think the only reason I haven't so far is because it is very expensive to get these mechs outfitted. But I mean, once I do, like, once I do get like all those mechs on the field, oh, that's not good.
Targeting.
I can't aim my guns up that high.
Targeting.
We're on it, Commander.
Yeah, you need to send it quickly, because otherwise that damn thing's gonna take out my armor. Let's see if I can... God. Aerospace fighters are not great. This thing is a pain. It is a right down pest. And it's sending clusters at us. Fantastic. I love how we're all firing at this thing and it's just not... Really don't like air units being that high. My sights are already critical. That is some bull. That is some bull. I can't even hit it. I know it's cheap, but I'm just, no. And the worst part about that air unit, that isn't even the worst air unit, but at least you can hit that one. If I had 10 PVCs and I couldn't even hit that damn... Ugh. I don't know, if somebody else could hit that thing, great. I couldn't hit it for the life of me. Battlefield contract, huh? I've seen these ones before. There's such things as extended range heavy medium pulse lasers. I think so. I'm not at a market right now, so I can't. I think I've seen something like that before, but... Wait, really? I think so. Like, I've seen heavy, medium pulse lasers, but I don't know if they're extended range. Which I know, again, kind of defeats half of what you were trying to say, but that sounds like it's plausible that it could be a thing. I'll check the next time in the industry hub. We might even put a few on the Hunchback as well. Dang, I might have to try your mod in my game. Yeah, yet another Mech Lab complete weapons edition is... It has some really, really interesting weapons in it. And then sometimes it's just downright cursed, like SRM-10s. Because why not have... Why not have like 10... Why not have 10 short-range missiles just deployed all at once? Allies have high morale. Employer units stats raised. Well, that's good.
Reactor online.
Repair bays are at the friendly base. Eliminate all units.
Online. All systems nominal.
All right. Allies' morale is now moderate, no benefits. Sheesh, that's a lot of mechs. You should really add the mod description to the mod list description, Annika. I will. I just need to... Could you send me the link for the Google Doc you put there? Because I could just add that to the description. Yeah, because I'm not seeing it on my end. Holy sh... Is that... Friendly base has been taken over by hostiles. I mean, I'm hobbling my way over there, but where do I send it to? Just maybe like the community tab, or just like put it again in I would say either put it there or maybe link it in the chat one more time, so I didn't see it the first time. Allies have low morale, reinforcements refusing to enter battle. What the hell do you mean they're refusing to? We just got here. What do you mean? This is so... Like, again, we barely just got here, and now it's acting like we've completely failed.
Enemy mech closing on our position.
Like, I'm sorry that you were completely underprepared for the enemy, but that's not my problem.
Nice shooting.
Well, thank you. It's like we're gonna try our best, but like, yeah, we're gonna try our best, but that's not, like, it's not our fault you guys didn't prepare for the incoming hostiles that well. It's over. We're screwed. Stow the belly-aching soldier. Remember you're a leatherneck.
This never gets old.
I think that was supposed to be an Aliens reference, but
Critical hit.
I know Halo made that reference as well. Ah, shoot.
Missile launch detected.
but I went with the Halo ones as well. Okay, added to the mod list here. Comment on your schedule. Being overseas viewer, what time is it currently where you are? It's currently 7.
Component lost. Need support.
Or like,
Making my way to the exfil.
how did you get wrecked that quickly?
Shutting down.
Please do not tell me that Orion survived that. I am so confused.
Missile launch detected.
Who are these missions made for? It's like, yes, I realize I overheated and that's my problem, but... And that's my problem, right? I'm not saying that that's... We're so cooked. But you have to have enough speed to get there and enough firepower to get through it. And it's just like, I've already had to abandon multiple missions because I really just don't have the firepower for any of them. Or for some of these missions, I'm just like, see, I have to roll into combat fast enough and have the firepower to overwhelm like multiple units. Essentially, you'd have to field like multiple lances at that point. And it's like, I don't really have the money for that. Like, they're more made for multiplayer, it seems. Yeah, and it's just like, I mean, it's like, I can have a lance of completely overpowered mechs, but that's like... I don't necessarily like to play that way. It's like, I like when I can make overpowered builds for myself, but... Like, if I was to give every single one of my lance mates a mech that was just completely overpowered, I don't know if it would be fun at that point. But it looks like I'm gonna have to start doing that, because if I want to actually start participating in some of these missions, then 'tis the next day for me here. Hello from the future. Hello there, pilot. How are we doing? I see you over there, Pure Tides. Yeah, we may have to go for like overpowered builds.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
Which, if I was going to go for an overpowered build, I've been here all night. Hope you've
All
seen.
systems nominal.
I have, yes.
Industrial center marked at nav point alpha.
Oh no.
Sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks.
Oh no.
Potential of being explosive.
We've seen this mission before. It's the one where the aerospace ship comes in and absolutely messes up our day. And again, I'm not saying that I'm again, I want to say I'm having a skill issue, not necessarily... I don't think it's difficult. I think I'm just having a skill issue. But I'm really gonna have to start making mechs that are just... I'm really gonna have to start making stuff that's just overpowered. Skill and lance issue. And that's why, kids, mechs such as the Blackjack exists. Why would you feel the Blackjack for this? Oh yeah, because I want to have all my armor bypassed by hitting one actuator on the mech. At least the Phoenix Hawk has the... At least the Phoenix Hawk, it's like all its weapons are on its arms, and if you blast them off, like, you still might have a Cinder Torso weapon. It doesn't fall apart. Or the Griffin, it has like 2 weapon systems and they function, which I have a little bit more respect for the Griffin now that I've learned how to use the LRM system a little bit better, but still. Can't really run that properly solo. I think we might try the aerospace one again after we're done with this one, because it looks like the Chair Force decided that they really didn't want a peace this time. I know it might be difficult, but it might end up being difficult, but I do want to see if I can... I do want to see if I can take on that mission. One way or another. Let's see, Chainfire. Let's Chainfire all of these. 2 AC2s on Chainfire makes it quite easy to hit the flyers. LRM is not a face weapon. In your face weapon, the L stands for long range missile, not low range. I would like you to say that to the clan LRM.
Targeting.
The clan LRM systems.
Target destroyed.
I thought I had that on Chainfire. That's not good.
Targeting.
Yeah, well, hello there, Griffin. I'm gonna overheat now.
Shutting down.
Triple kill. Nice work, Commander.
Well, thank you. Unfortunately, I'm about to get shredded. I got shredded, and now I'm in the middle of the battlefield, and... yeah, that's not gonna be good. I am going behind the rock now.
I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Heat level critical.
Okay, we're just gonna cool off a little bit. Maybe reconsider some of our choices here.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
I mean, when you make it basically a barn.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack
Yeah, basically when you make all of it a barn, yeah, it's
more, Commander. This complex is
gonna fall really quickly to us and our PPCs.
Heat level critical.
What was that other mech? She's behind the rock. That means you can't shoot her. I mean, they can try. They will always try. Oop. I think there was a mech that just
I expect our
just came in.
satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
You know what? That sounds like an excellent idea. Oh, it's way over there. Fantastic. Everybody form up on me and we'll waddle on out of here. Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing tonight, pilot? Yeah, I want to see if we can... I want to see if we can leave, like, a couple of turrets, maybe one of the pilots behind to guard the... to guard the ship. Other than that... yeah, maybe we leave, like, the king crab behind to guard the leopard, and then Because I can take... Because I think we can take like two, maybe 3 lances with the Banshee and the Annihilator 1 Alpha. It might be a little bit of an uphill battle, but it'll work. Oh, I'm sorry. Was the rock a little bit in your way there, Salt Mech? Yeah, I definitely think we could leave the King Crab behind, especially if it's Shrine Mechs like that. It'll be just fine. It will be just fine. Yeah, I think if we chain fire and leave the King Crab behind, we should be able to do it. And at least we got one of them done, anyways. I can afford a little bit of salvage. A little bit of salvage. That is it. All right, I'm going back. I'm going back to that area, and we're gonna see if we can cover that ship. If that mission is still there. Contracts, aerospace. Okay. Oh, we did grab some jump jets. Turn those in. Let's see if we can try this one again. I guess I should have guessed when it was 7.6 million sea bills, but again, I didn't think it was going to be that bad. All right, we'll figure it out on the battlefield. I really think I can do it. It's just most of it was me trying to rush me waddling my mech over there to try to capture the base, and then being surrounded by like 2 lances worth of mechs. And the fact that I got 0 intel on that is just a thing that irks me a little bit. Because at least in clans, it's like, you kind of know, oh, well, there's going to be like a lance or 2 here and there. You kind of know where they are, even if, let's see here. Let's see. Not that. King Crab, you are staying right here. You are going to stay right here. You can construct turrets near the leopard. Okay, I'm actually going to have you stay right about here. It says I can construct turrets, but I'm a little bit confused on how I do that. Do I have to physically have them in my inventory, or... Oh, I can build them on the platforms. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I love that. I love that feature. Well, no more battle mech dread. Alright, we're just gonna keep upgrading the turrets, and then we'll just keep moving right along. Riflemen. There may only be one turret on this battlefield, and that's going to be me.
Targeting. Target destroyed. Targeting.
I guess we'll just stay here for a little bit.
Level critical. Shutting.
Yeah, I guess we'll just stay here for a little bit, constructing turrets, and then we'll move forward. I think I may have completely misunderstood the mission. Like anti-air. Each platform will build a single turret, so you can skip a platform if you don't want to build that turret. Honestly, I think either way it works.
Targeting.
Yeah, I think it... I just like the fact that I can build turrets and then upgrade them. Is that on the battlefield over here? Sounds like something's dropping in. Oh yeah, something dropped in, all right. Looked like a mech.
Targeting. Targeting.
Ooh, it's a Victor. Love to see that.
Nice shot, show off.
I mean, it was like 10 PPCs all at once. You get more DP points from killing enemies, so you can spend after. So after you spend your initial points, it's more of a slog to get. I mean, fair.
Target destroyed.
I mean, fair, but at the same time,
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
at the same time, it seems to be going pretty well for me. All right, anti-air was upgraded.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Let's see, is this a laser turret? This is an AMS turret.
Area cleared of all tanks.
All right. Banshee, form up on me. Annihilator. 1 Alpha, form up on me.
Hauling over to you, Commander.
Liana and Farmer, form up on me, and we are just gonna end up going for it. Crab has 6 PPCs, so it should be able to hold position until we get over there. And the turrets as well should be able to hold. The giraffe, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
Targeting.
Threat eliminated.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
All right. We're gonna cool down a little bit, and then hopefully they'll take the Thanatos. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to. I might be able to. There we go.
Destroyed. Targeting.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Enemy reactor is about to blow.
Nice kill, Commander.
Yeah, I'm just basically trying not to overheat in this damn thing. It's effective, but there's another mission type that uses the build mechanic. That mode, there's a bonus objective being complete for bonus DP. I'm actually a really big fan of the turret system. Like, just because it's something new and kind of fresh in the game. I am a huge fan of horde modes. I am a huge fan of horde modes.
Right in the head.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Like, anything that I can do to just have, like, not necessarily infinite upgrades, but, like, you can have a match that goes on for a while and kind of infinitely upgrade.
Target destroyed.
Is really nice to me, at least. Yeah, no, in a mech like this, getting the defense points is really, looks to be pretty easy. Also, I just realized, y'all now have a really decent soundbite. And there's gonna be a really decent soundbite for later. Because y'all got me to say DP a lot, so I hope you enjoy that. Y'all got me to say it, so congratulations.
Targeting.
Huge fan of horde modes. Well, if you do the patrol fights, you can fight a horde. Okay, okay, I like that.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
Okay, we're just gonna go over here and hunker behind the wall for a little bit.
Target destroyed.
Try not to generate so much heat. Challenge impossible. There's a rifleman over there.
Level critical.
Oop.
Target
There
destroyed.
went my cover.
Targeting.
This is not good. Okay. Eliminating longbow.
Shutting down.
There's a chance it can be a horde mode. Also a chance it's nothing, which is really sucks when you go in all in on salvage. Enemy pirates are now involved in the battle.
Level critical. Shutting down.
Well, this ought to be fun. All right, there's a mech behind us. Let's go ahead and eliminate that. Get out of here.
Destroyed.
Ah, sheesh. Okay, we need to take down the mercenaries real quick. I almost want to leave that last one for the king crab, but
Target
all right.
destroyed. Targeting.
That one was eliminated. See if I can punch through the wall.
Destroyed.
It does not look like we can punch through the wall. Maybe I can ram into it. I think this wall's a little bit tougher than the ones we normally... Yeah.
Targeting.
A little bit tougher than the ones we usually face. Ugh. Banshee looks like shit. I really hope this aerospace fighter is worth it. She may be making Magnot line from World War II. I don't know about that. I don't know about that pilot. Also,
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized. That beetle is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
well, those are down. Those are down. Also, it's really weird.
Making my way to the exfil.
Well, the Banshee got eliminated. I really hope this aerospace fighter is worth it. So we just lost a Banshee for that. Sounds like somebody's dropping in over there.
Target
I think that pirate's going after the leopard. Nice. Okay. Sounds like...
Missile launch detected.
Sounds like the crab was able to help out with that. Damn. Shoot.
Level critical. Shutting down.
I didn't want to do that, but... I didn't really have that much choice. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Level critical.
Explosion imminent.
Nice. Who is still hitting me? I didn't think that second one was over here. I thought it... Like, I thought he was over here and then... Oh. I somehow did not kill the rifleman. I don't know what is going on. There we go.
Destroyed.
He's down. Alright, we just need to capture this thing real quick and then should be good to go. Good night, Annika. See you next time. You have a fantastic night. This is rough. You have to defend as well.
Level critical. Shutting down.
How?
Targeting.
Like, my mech is already, like, mostly destroyed. Like, this has been my best attempt so far at this mission, and...
Target destroyed.
Like, this is my really good build. And I'm having problems with this. Shut up. Y'all have had how many different turrets in this one area alone with PPCs, and to be fair, really a really decent idea. Don't let the hostiles recapture their base. Well, we will try. We will definitely try. All right, upgrade quickly, please.
That's why we make the big money.
My mech looks like all right, 5 minutes until it's stolen. How did they get in? What are you firing at? It becomes another base defense location. Ah, perfect. Well, they're dropping it outside the wall, so this ought to be fun. Like, I could see this working if I had, like, entire, like... If I had, like, 2 lances of... like, this sort of build. But with my current forces, there's just no way that... There's just no way that they'd be able to take this on. Because it basically just comes down to... It basically just comes down to... I'm the only mech with really good firepower, and then...
Targeting.
And then I'm basically the one that has to do everything, or at least the majority of the fighting. Yeah, because, look, the Annihilator is about to...
Lost a component.
That Annihilator is about to go down. Alright. You're not going down. Not if I can help it. This might be completely screwed up. But I'm at least going to do everything in my power to try and... I'm going to do everything in my power to try and make sure that this goes well for us. Because again, I do think this is possible. I just don't know if it's worth it. Because even if I succeed, this is still going to cost me, like... It's cost me a Banshee and an Annihilator. I stumbled over a rock and thought I was about to eject. I was about to be super pissed. John Craig, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing tonight, pilot? Like, I legit thought that I was about to just get absolutely destroyed there.
Targeting.
Something is poking you. Oh, it's probably infantry. Oh, there's an Urbanator on the field. I can't see where that target is, but I'm... Oh, that was near the... Ow.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
This is now my base. Why are you still trying to attack me? Alright, well, we fabricated that. Great. Another spot I could put up a turret. Yeah, the king crab's still defending over there.
Targeting.
Oh, that's an Atlas. Well, if anyone would be able to take... Yep. If anyone's going to take it down, it's going to be... It's going to be the king crab. Yeah, we definitely need more builds like that.
This never gets old.
Because she's about the only one that's still in decent shape at this point. Jeez.
Big kill confirmed.
I'm just thinking, like, the amount of money we just sunk into this damn aerospace fighter is insane. I might be wrong, but you have to go back to your Leopard afterwards.
Target down. They were hardly worth the trouble.
You're not making me happy with this. Go back to the...
Opponent lost. Need support. That mech is my bitch. Hands off. Successful punch out. Making my way to the exfil. Successful punch out. Making my way to the exfil.
Well, this has gone well. This has gone extremely well, and I hope the Clanner scum isn't giving you too much trouble. You can press Y to switch over to piloting the king crab. I mean, that would have been an option, yeah. Oh, this is IS scum. Pirate scum, but yes. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna need a lot more firepower before we can... I didn't think of switching back over to the king crab before. A clanner I see in chat. Now, don't pick on them too much. Okay, so the Banshee's been fun, right? Banshee has been fun. I think we can... I definitely think we can say it was fun, but I think we need a couple more king crabs, and we're gonna need like all of the PPCXs, or not PPCXs, ERPPCs. How is this, Victor? Oh, what the hell are you? Yep, you're definitely an interesting looking mech. I don't know why you do. So you have 10 medium lasers in one arm. I mean, I guess if you're gonna go all out with lasers and have it on one arm, that's at least a way to do it. Fight on, brain fryer. Exactly. Oh, don't lose that right arm. The like Dokatu. Yeah, apparently I'm just sitting there going, it's an interesting looking battle mech. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there is a extended there's an extended range MC. I wonder if there's the one that one pilot was looking for. Give me just a second. Get it? No, I'm not getting a Victor. Especially with that right arm nonsense. Like, oh yeah, all the weapons are on one arm, so I can just get it blown off. Like, get out of here. It makes me sad every single time I look at it. So let's see. Extended range. Extended range medium pulse laser. Heavy small laser. So there is a medium extended pulse laser. I don't know if the range on this thing is improved. Short range, it has the range also decreases the cooldown. There's improved heavy medium laser. I'm not seeing a I don't think there's a heavy medium, like a extended range heavy medium pulse laser. It's not an ER version. Yeah, I was looking that up for another pilot. I didn't necessarily know if it existed or... necessarily wanted one in this particular case. While I'm here, I might as well pick up the plasma cannon, huh? Interesting. Mostly does heat damage. 3 billion seat bills. It's crazy, though. Looking for the... Looking for more of the ERPPCs. Those are 10 million apiece. I can't even outfit a kaiju with that amount of sea bills. Okay, well, speaking of kaiju, I was gonna pick up another king crab. I don't know if I can have another. I don't know if I can have another one of the same type of deadliest catch. Yeah, that would be. So I'm curious. I'm curious. What's the critical slot situation on the king crab DC? Hey, your little beat. Jeez, I love that paint job. What's the situation with the... We could actually fit... There's also Mr. Krabs, Hero King. Heavy lasers are worth it if you have extra spots to dedicate. Oh, if you want to get to overheat for the TAS ballistics, it delivers a lot of heat, enough to shut down a mech. Interesting. Yeah, this one, we're gonna need Indostructure. I don't even think it's gonna save it. Yeah. There's no way you can put extra armor on there. The clam ones are gonna be lighter. Yeah, the clam ones are gonna be a bit lighter, but no, I want you to put it there. I definitely want you to put it there. So it has 8 of those. Do you have a pirate cell? We do not. We do not have a pirate cell. Okay, I need to go back onto the market for stuff and things and... Can't you have a mech so it comes with equipment on it already? Not from the legitimate ordering service. Yeah, you have to buy it from the black market directly in order to have it come with equipment. Which kind of sucks because then you try to buy a mech and you're just like, it doesn't have the equipment. So it's kind of the trade-off. It's like, you can have any mech you want, but you have to outfit it yourself. Which in my book is fine because I can just go back and be like, I want to put whatever equipment I want in it, and again, it's sort of that trade-off. It's like you're buying a mech directly, but you have to build out yourself, and it takes time for it to get there. So it's a little bit more fair in that regard, I guess. I can only put 6 ERPPCs in that area. Might be a checkbox for that because I was getting back with equipment. Not gonna lie, I'm dying to get a PC so I can play MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries modded. I would wait until I was gonna say the GameCube, but the problem is with that is that you can only get the Steam Workshop versions, which Coyote Missions isn't on there. However, most of the Yet Another Mech Lab stuff is on there, so the GameCube would actually be a decent choice. I think you're right, Irando. Maybe, yeah, maybe them expediting the equipment and that messes things up. I'm not 100% sure. Can I put Endostructure on there? I can. It doesn't matter. It's like, it's heavy. It's heavy, boss. Maybe 223. It barely fits. It just barely fits, and it's all right with me. Max out the armor. That be money, of course. Welcome in, Crimson Wings. How we doing tonight? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. All right, so we have Annihilator, Kaiju. Well, King Crab, anyways. The amount of ERPPCs going on around here. 4v4 Assault. I pity the poor fool who decided to get in the arena with this. Wonderful, just looking for some high-paying contracts. Aren't we all, Pilot? Aren't we all? I'm not gonna lie, the salvage is probably gonna be worth it on this one. Especially with that 25% bonus coming in. Negotiation points are still left. Well, put that into C-bills, of course, of course.
Sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
All right, give her the crab and then the crab mech. I want to be very clear on that. Crab mech. We're not getting canceled up in here. Just gonna make that very, very clear before anybody has questions about what I just said. I am not trying to get canceled tonight. King Crab and Bay 3 cannot launch without an engine installed. Oh no, it'd be a shame if we just put an engine in the Mac. And all of a sudden, oh, duck on it. We're gonna have to sell something. We're gonna have to sell something in order to be able to launch properly. Also, I don't remember keeping you. All right, 10 days for armor? Damn, that's kind of rough. You should be able to get Nexus mod with the GameCube. It is Steam, but yes, it works as a PC. I forgot about that. Yeah, it does work for both. Problem is the GameCube isn't out and we don't know when it's releasing or what its price will be. I think it's gonna be about $750. The price is over in a different country leaked, and from what I was reading, it was like 25% more than what it would be over here in like the West. So they were saying like the conversion was like, oh, it's $1,000, but it's a little bit more because our currency is a little bit higher than ours, like inflation wise. So it rounded out to about I think it rounded out to be like $750, give or take, is the estimate we're seeing right now. Give or take.
An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross.
Missile launch detected.
So, as for when it's releasing, probably going to be later on this year. Again, I don't know that for certain. I'm not affiliated with Valve. I'm just going off of what I'm hearing from the news. This is in no way an official leak or official information. Valve, please do not send your hit squads after me. With the current prices, that's only going to go up. So I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Because OpenAI is already going to be going out of business here next year. And then you have Elon Musk getting sued for, he's getting sued by multiple people for, and countries, for a lot of the deep fakes that Grok was doing. I'm glad we're finally doing something about that. Of course, the US isn't really doing much about that, because holding people accountable for crimes just doesn't seem to be a thing these days. You know, who would have thought? Who would have thought? But yeah, with all the RAM that's going to be basically unaccounted for, like basically not paid for over their contract, that's going to be dumped out into the market from what I would imagine anyways. I'm not necessarily sure if all that's going to be doled out, but I think essentially it's like OpenAI and Grok is not going to be able to use it. And with the stigmatism around all that now, I don't think a lot of the AI companies are going to be able to use the RAM that they currently have. So I think by the end of this year, you're going to see a lot more RAM flooding back onto the market, because they have to liquidate assets because they're running out of money. It's like, oh, the RAM prices are going up now, but it's only a matter of time before reality comes crushing in, and it's gonna be brutal for, unfortunately, the entire economy in some regards, but those prices are gonna come tumbling back down. AI bubble goes pop. Yes, it does, and it's about time. And of course, it's just like, all they had to do is not do that shit, but they can't even power their RAM centers, and they want to build more and wonder why things are collapsing. So according to my research, which again was not all that much, they were trying to pull a nuclear submarine reactor, and they were trying to use that to power their data centers. The problem is that they have no place to put the reactor or the permits to build on some of the property in order to build the RAM centers. So they basically have warehouses full of RAM that they can't use. And they have bills piling up that they can't possibly afford because, again, investor money is just going around in a circle until somebody stops paying, or one of the investors just stops putting money into this entire thing. And, well, the whole ride comes tumbling down, and a lot of those assets are going to have to be liquidated at some point. Am I saying who or what or how much of it? No, absolutely not. I'm not a prophet. I'm not a visionary. I'm just I'm just calling it as I see it. Wait, you mean infinite growth is unsustainable? I know. And these companies, they don't learn that sort of shit. Because they're just like, oh, we need to get more money into the shareholders' pockets. And it's like, okay, yeah, you'll have it for the short term. But you've now irredeemably screwed yourself in the long term. And it just, they never learn. They never, ever learn.
Level critical, shutting down.
You are just a merc stomping around in our little mechs. Yes. But somehow I managed to have millions of Seabills, mechs in my stables, and everything seems to be going pretty good for me. Oh, you and your fancy little cockpits are not going to be saved from this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They are all coming after me. Please don't. They're literally saying all of this tech, denying the comment consumers to what would be affordable tech, but they would rather bleed money for what? To make their shareholders a little bit of money? Yes. No, that is exactly correct. It is essentially is just there so that CEOs can make money.
Target destroyed.
Like all of this is just to make the shareholders and CEO money. That is it. They worship profit as a cult. And again, I'm not being like, oh well, I like conspiracy theorists. That is literally true. They worship money as if it was a cult. And I'm currently getting lit up pretty bad. I think that's a bushwhacker, in fact. Yep, I was very familiar with that. Very familiar with the sound of that MG. I am very familiar with the sound of the machine gun for the MG. Is it normal that I cackle madly as I melt mechs with multiple flamethrowers in an arena fight? Yes, it is. If you don't, there is something critically wrong with you. If you aren't cackling as you melt mechs, then something is wrong with you. Like, if you aren't having fun with your builds, then something is supremely wrong. Okay, could you please power back up? Thank you. I can't call them Comstar, as Comstar is actually competent. I don't even think Comstar worships money. Again, I say this. There's actually precedent in the 50s of them having the philosophy that money is to be worshipped over all else. And that has been the core staple of companies moving forward as a whole. I'm just like, that's basically what got me to finally just stop working in that sort of industry. Again, the military isn't necessarily that much better, but at least you're supposed to be fighting to help your country and all that, which I can respect. But it's just, yeah, it's bad. Playing Burn Baby Burn in the background. It's called the Seabill. Comstar is money, though. Oh, it is. It is. It will be a glorious day. Yes, it will be. It very much will be a good day when that AI bubble pops. And you know what's funny is Comstar actually provides a decent product. A decent and functional product. None of these companies provide a really good product. Like, if I was going to be evil and provide a product that everyone wouldn't, like, I would want everyone to buy and enjoy, I would do just that. Like, if I wanted to make as much money as physically possible, I would make the best product and have that product be the product that everyone buys. Like, because the product is genuinely good. And make sure that that is the only product that you'd be able to buy, because there's no resistance there if that product is really good and just continues to be the best. Like, again, maybe not necessarily monopoly, because you still have to have competition to inspire innovation, but like, genuinely, that's like, it's like, if you're gonna be evil, at least like create a good product and continue to sell it over years and have it actually work. So Steam, basically, yes. Because you notice how Steam actually has survived all these years, and there's people going, oh, we're suing Steam because Steam, like, seems to have a monopoly. And I'm like, yes, they have a... well, first off, no, they don't even have a monopoly. They're just that good. It's like, you have Epic Games, you have... I think you have, like, the Blizzard launcher, at least. Those are the only two that come to my mind off the rip. But there's really no other company that does it that well. Give me 1 second. There's, like, no other company that... There's no other company that will actually... There's no other company that will actually provide an experience as good as Steam will. I'm just like... I'm just like, you can try and blame Steam all you want, but it's like, they just have a really good product, and that's it. Alright, I think it's goose cannon time. Let me go ahead and sell those battle mechs real quick, and then we can proceed into the arena. They call it Steam Monopoly, but NVIDIA is more of a monopoly. You see, the problem is that you have competition. It's just that Steam is so damn good at what they do and has innovated so far that it's like they're just that good at what they do. And no other store can really compete in that regard, because it's like they're just so far into the future. It's like it's like trying to compare an old Nokia phone with like a Galaxy A15. It's like, yeah, one's indestructible, but one operates off of 4G and 5G, depending upon the day, and the other one is indestructible, but it relies off, what, 2G? Maybe 3? Although, come to think of it, I don't think the comm towers exist for 2G anymore. At least not in America, anyways. So, it's a moot point. Yeah, it doesn't even exist, so it's like, you're kind of a mute point. Like, I don't even think it would work. Alright, let's go for it. I hear GOG is challenging Steam by carrying to old games, even though it's not going to play the same game as Steam. I will give GOG one thing in that entire battle. GOG states plainly in plain English that you own the game, and you can select whatever version of the game that you want to play off of. So if you get like Fallout 4 and you don't want the new DLC or like the new anniversary edition, you can be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go back to this has been fun, I'm going back to before the anniversary update, and you can do that on the spot. You don't have to mess with any loaders or anything like that in order to get it to work. It just works, which I think that's fucking incredible, and it's something that Steam should absolutely implement. And I think you have like cheaper prices on there. Sounds good. Yeah, it does. The other thing that makes Steam not monopoly is that there are other titles exclusively on their own platform that are not available on Steam yet. Exactly. See, can I hit you from here? Honk honk, bitches. Ava, I gotta level with you. You are the most annoying announcer in this entire game. Like, to be fair, the other ones are kind of innocuous, so I can just kind of drown them out. But you, I just want to shove earplugs in every single time that you speak. Somehow I have the heavy lower arm bound to the same as the goose rifles. Honk honk, motherfucker. What other weapons do I have? Put that woman in the mech so we can annihilate her. I don't even think she knows how to pilot a mech. I don't even think it'd be a fair fight half the time. It would just be... or all the time. Like, I don't think she knows how to pilot a mech, period. Which, again, it's like, why would you hire somebody that knows nothing about mechs? Like, even Duncan Fisher seems to be like... doesn't even necessarily comment the same way he did back in the day. Like, it's not even a loss of passion. It's just like, he got kind of brain picked there for a second. The Annihilator's a bit too heavy for this match. Yeah, I was thinking about taking the Black Knight for that one, but I wanted Goose Cannons. Goose Cannons go burr. I got sound bits for days because someone needs to make a mod or add a soundboard of goose honking. I got sound bits for days because I have a soundboard. Fuses, I wonder just how many sounds you have saved at this point. Because that is a thing that I was going to release once we got to 1,000 subs. So if you do have that, that would definitely be helpful. So otherwise, I'm gonna have to scrub through like hundreds of hours of footage just to try to get all that. I just realized I have Huntington's syndromes. What is that, AP Fast? 979 subs, by the way. We are so close. Who said anything about making this fair? Oh, you're absolutely right there. Crimson Wings. We're getting really darn close to that 1K. Again, thank you to every single pilot who is subscribed on YouTube. I really do appreciate it. It's so honoring that y'all think I'm entertaining enough to stay for these streams. Not only that, like, I was really surprised the other day when I opened up my comments and Black Pants Legion was actually in the comments for the Irby video. Like, I know they've come by on the TikTok stream, but that was like, I did not know just how tightly knit this community usually is. Like, not just ours, by the way. Like, just the entire MechWarrior community as a whole. Like, not only did I find a community that's, like, really awesome, but I'm also a part of a community that, like, really has a passion for just getting out there and having a good time with battle mechs, discussing them, and just it's just a really, really nice community. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Aurelius, welcome to the membership. Welcome in, Lance Mate. Enjoy the emotes. You're gonna be getting 3 more after I think sometime this week. We're gonna be getting 3 more emotes this week. The Mad Cat, the Irby, and the CT explosion. So happy to support the fellow Mecha girls. Aw, thank you.
Targeting.
Black Knights commented on which Irby video you have too. It was the updated one. So the one with the Irby mech and like the Doom font, that was the one he commented on. Does the repair crew automatically replace, or do you have to do it? So it depends. If it's just slightly damaged, they will repair it for you. If you tell them to repair all. If it's completely destroyed, they will try to replace it with the same weapon in the same tier. They cannot find an exact match. They will have you replace it because they don't want to accidentally use a weapon that's like too powerful or too weak, and then you kind of go, what the hell just happened? Like, why is my weapon system not the same and or kind of garbage? I can only use the Hunchback. I mean, the Hunchback is a really good platform. Like, just in general, this thing is so good. Thanks. Of course, Crimson Wings. Yeah, generally, oh, and do make sure that you press repair all, unless you're like repairing a weapon system specifically, because otherwise they will not repair the armor. I've had that issue before and it's a bit of a mess, but since I started doing that, I have that issue less frequently. Unless, again, I'm repairing a weapon system specifically, and then I have to go back and do that later. So, bit of a mess, but it works. I love how MechWarrior 3 music is playing over MechWarrior 5 footage. I got to see some of the MechWarrior 5 footage, not this version, but the one that I think it was, excuse me, I think that was Micropose, or like No, I think Baza was working on it. Y'all remember that build way back in the day? I think it was around 2000. Oh gosh, I think it was 2014 that they were working on that. I want to say it was 2014, but that I just like I remember looking at the trailer for it and I was just like, I was blown away today when I saw that footage. I was just like, this looks so good. Like, the visual style looks so good. The ejection animation out of the Warhammer looked flawless. And we never got that version of the game. Which thing? There was a older version of MechWarrior 5 that Faza was working on, I think. It was either that or Micropost, but I don't know which one. It was a long time ago. But I remember seeing the footage, just watching a different video. I think that was shown in 2000. That was 2009. That was 2009. That looked better than this. I'm sorry. Okay. No, okay. I want to see if I can. No, I need to pull it up now. MechWarrior 5, 2009 trailer. See if we can find it. I don't know if I can pull it up.
Scorpio, proceed to the palace.
Okay, I found it. TikTok, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see this, so my apologies on that one.
Scorpio.
All right, so I'll switch over to wheel, see if this works. It does not. Perfect. Fantastic. Thank you. There we go. Hello. I'm just going to put myself over here. We're just going to zoom in on that.
Proceed to the palace. Be advised, multiple hostile sightings between your location and the palace ground.
This is what MechWarrior 5 looked like in 2009. This looks beautiful. I'm sorry. Like, yes, it has that, like, yellow filter, but also listen to the comms for a second.
Curated as landing dropships at strategic locations around the city of Tolek. Okay, we know they're here somewhere. Fan out, let's get some eyes on these bastards.
And notice, like, how the cockpit kind of, like, it's so stylistic here. Like, again, the graphics aren't supreme. Like, they aren't like top tier, but it's so good. It reminds me of like, not Far Cry, Crysis. Sadly, we didn't get this. I know, I would have loved this. I wish we could have gotten the city destruction like this instead of cardboard buildings we have. The destruction physics remind me of MechWarrior 3 a little bit. And not in a good way. Like, MechWarrior 3's destruction physics were better than MechWarrior 5's. It's got good weightiness. Yes.
The satellites are down. We've lost off-world communications.
Somebody didn't pay their APG bill.
Setting Fox 9er battle grid updates inbound. Confirm, over.
All right, we won't react to this right now, but I just wanted to show off the trailer and whatnot. Like, it just, I look at that and I go, I definitely appreciate what we could have had there. Saying that MechWarrior 3 is better destruction physics than MechWarrior 5 is definitely a statement. I walk into a building in MechWarrior 5, and I have about a 50% chance to just run into a structure that just has metal fillings in the middle that somehow resist an assault mech. But I go through another building and it feels like I'm going straight through the building, and I feel it crumbling as my battle mech goes through it, and it's so satisfying. And at the end of the day, every single building in MechWarrior 3 can be destroyed. And I will stand by that. I will stand by my statement. Because it might have been a little bit rough for its time in MechWarrior 3. But every single building was destructible. You could just... It irks me every single time I go to do a Scorched Earth contract, and it's just like, oh, this building has metal filling, so you can't destroy it, even though you're an assault mech, which is 100 tons and should easily level the building. Why can't I send my annihilator through the building? Oh, well, I don't care. It's a 100-ton mech. It should look like Megatron throwing Optimus Prime through an apartment building, through an office building. I don't care. Like, it should look like Optimus Prime and Megatron were fighting over here in these buildings. Not look like it maybe lightly had a few autocannon rounds in the area. Yeah, MechWarrior 5 destruction physics are bad. That's why I'm saying MechWarrior 3 is how old compared to MechWarrior 3? 1999, so about 27 years ago. MechWarrior 3 is 27 years old. Maybe 28 if you want to... because the disc was minted in 98. Yeah. I'm just like, how do you... Like, I don't care if the destruction physics are simple. You just need something that's like... I just need something that's a little bit better than, oh, the building's filled full of metal, so you can't actually destroy that building. Like, I wouldn't even care. I would not care if you leveled the building, and then as soon as I turn my mech the other direction, you just turned it into a giant, like, ash pile or something. That's all you have to do. And again, I'm not complaining for the sake of complaining. Notice with yet another mech lab, it's fixed a lot of the issues I used to complain about. And that way I have a better experience, and everybody else has had a better experience. Optimus Prime is later too, I believe. There are some there's some buildings that by tabletop rules can't be walked in and destroyed as well. I would assume those are like bunkers or something, like here. I'll show you what I mean. This is an example of a building that can be destroyed. Look at how satisfying this is to walk through. See if this building will do it. Yeah, this is satisfying. This is satisfying. This is great. This is a building that cannot be destroyed. Why? Because fuck you. Because fuck you, that's why. Give PGI money, and maybe they'll give you a DLC with a lot more mechs. Destruction physics? Headlights? Not a chance, bucko. Sorry, I'm getting very passionate and heated about this. Like, to be fair, there should be some... There might be some buildings that just shouldn't be destroyed or be capable of being destroyed, like maybe bunkers or something. No, gotta go for the mods for that. And then they update the damn game with another DLC, and then I have to wonder if half my mods work. And they wonder why we hate the game studios sometimes. I agree, the inner steel frames being the bunker, though. Yeah, if it's a bunker, it's like, I get that, right? If it's a bunker with the steel reinforced concrete, I can suspend my disbelief and be like, okay, maybe my mech might bounce off of that. I could see that. But a civilian building being able to resist a mech walking through it, get out of here. Get out of here with those shenanigans. Updates come and all of our mods are broken. Time to wait a week or two before we can get our mods back. No, that's why I was saying lol. Meant a bunk is in the steel frames are bad. Wasn't referring to the bunkers. Give me 1 second. You mute. Doggone it. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Should probably plug in my mic too. I go into mute for a couple of seconds because my throat is like messing up a little bit, and then it just cuts me off completely. That is seriously terrifying. 6 flamers per shoulder. You have 2 in the chest, and then 1 or 2 down here. I think you just dropped the volume and didn't bring it back up. I usually just mute my mic. I have like a physical, or not physical, it's I have this like mini monitor that I can just hit a button and it'll mute my mic. Sometimes it'll mute it for a second and then bring it right back, which, you know, is great when I'm coughing, and then it just unmutes it, and then I'm in the middle of coughing still. Haven't totally had that happen during a boss fight during DS3. And it's just absolutely frustrating because it's like, I don't want to rupture your eardrums with that nonsense. Let's see here. Give me the Sherman. The Sherman. You have a mic or a headphone mic? I actually have I have the DJI2 mic. Yeah, if you see those influencers with one of the mics, like kind of like one of those I think they call it larva mics or whatever, it's pretty similar to that one. Instead, this time I'm trying to bring you mech action, not hawk a useless product on the internet. I don't think you're loud enough to blow out her eardrums. I'm not loud enough yet. We haven't gotten there yet. I haven't been furious enough for that yet. You think you've seen me upset. Oh, you haven't seen nothing yet. Probably never will. Probably never will. I don't think I've gotten that upset. I think the last time I got that upset on stream, to be fair, I ended up not completing DS3. To be completely fair, that did happen. I'm back in the chat. My phone is charged. Well, that's a good thing to hear. That is definitely good to hear. She responded with an injection pod, or they did. I'm not entirely sure. Please lock, please lock. Fire, fire, fire. You're too close. You're way too close there, Commando. I was there, I remember. Yeah, it was not a great day. DS3 is in Dead Space. No, it was in, no, not DS3. Dark Souls 3. That's my bad. No, Dead Space I would not have, freaked out over. Dead Space is just fine. We actually played I actually completed the first contract, but that was a while ago. Sad thing is, those buildings cannot be destroyed by walking into them. Maybe realistic, the foundation may be simply too good. Reinforced concrete. I mean, you say that, but we also had MechWarrior, or Mech Assault 2, where you could walk into all those buildings, every single one of them. So I'm just kind of like, it might be realistic, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't necessarily, again, this is to PGI on that one, on this one. I don't care that if it's realistic or not, because the coolness factor will always override whether it's realistic or not. Because you already have, like, maybe the light and medium mechs can't go through a concrete wall, but you have the heavy and assault mechs that can go straight through a wall. And, like, that's the sheer power of that mech. But as soon as you try to go into a building, it's a gamble on as to whether you can go through it or not. It's like, I just want to go through the building. That's all I want. Did you see that guy that made a mailbox that was quite reinforced and stopped a car? I didn't see that. Rule of cool. Fair. Yeah, no, it's just like, it might be realistic, but at the same time, it's like, Do you know how cool it would be if my assault mech just went straight through this building and it was all sorts of carnage and mayhem? Like, I mean, you had that with Battlefield 3 as well, to where you could, if you put enough damage to a building, it permanently alters the map because of your warfare. I don't know if the new one does that. I actually know it does to some extent, but I just can't bring myself to play. I can't really bring myself to play Battlefield 6, and I think a lot of people kind of fell off of Battlefield 6 at the moment. I think a lot of people fell off. They had some buildings that would not go down to. That's really weird. Because he put enough firepower into a building, it should... I don't know. I don't know. I think it... Tyler, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? BF6 anti-cheat holds me from playing it. What's even worse is that they're starting to use AI, and they really made some baffling decisions recently, and unfortunately, it's really gotten to the point where it's like it's really just gotten to the point where it's like nobody really wants to play anymore, and yeah, it just kind of sucks because, like, with all the updates and whatnot, they really haven't provided enough to actually... They really just haven't provided enough for people to stay, which kind of sad. Hopefully that changes, but I don't know. It's EA. And it sounds like they really dropped the ball on the portal mode as well. Which should have actually been like one of the biggest things. One of the biggest things to just absolutely make the game better. Like, you know how back in the day for Halo, this will be a long time ago, but you had a community mode called Griffball, and it was a custom-made playlist, and it was so good that Bungie was like, we're gonna go ahead and add this to we're gonna actually go ahead and add this as an official playlist. That was the absolute power of the community right there. And unfortunately, Portal doesn't seem to have that magnitude just yet. Or if at all. I'm not saying, oh, the community should instantly be building stuff like that. I don't think there's enough interest, or the tools weren't good enough for it or something. I know some of the maps even got EA sued because there was a bunch of Call of Duty maps in there. You're gonna suck at your job, Ava, and then you're gonna hawk your affiliate links in my stream. How dare you? I gotta bring the barbecue up there and just waylace to that booth. I ought to come up there and just absolutely ruin your day. But you know what? Maybe we'll have a barbecue a different day. The fans are looking to see ballistics. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. So all we're going to have is Irby's. Irby, and let's see, for good measure, we're going to go for another Irby. Now, one of our pilots is out for a little bit, so Farmer, you're going to be up here. Chainsaw, I guess, and then where's... There she is. All right, we're good to go. We are good to go. I should probably put on my neuro helmet.
We've got an intense bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these MechWarriors come out guns blazing, or if
See,
they
did
take
that
more
work?
of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
There we go. There's my helmet. I was looking at the TikTok playback, so might take a little bit to reflect. Sadly, Comstar's transmission playback isn't necessarily instant yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day the playback will be instant, and that would be glorious. Unless I was playing like matchmaking or something, but
Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
other than that, it would be really cool. It'd be cool to see. That puts me in the minimum range.
That had to hurt. Don't know how they're still standing.
Yeah, it's an incubus. I don't really necessarily care for the incubus, mostly because it's really tanky for a light mech.
This match could be over in a hurry.
I mean, particularly for an enemy combatant.
Their offensive capabilities could be impacted after that strike. Let's see if that
Again, I want to say, just as an enemy mech, the incubus can be really bad.
big win.
Thanks for checking out. Thanks for checking out and doing a video about your game. Of course, APOC. How we doing today, pilot? Was that, are you one of the devs for Steel Bounty, or was that a different game? I do apologize. I've just been streaming for a couple of hours. My brain is like a little bit scattered. That was just the first one that came to mind, so I might be a tad bit slow on that front. It's fine. My game is Steel Bounty. It's just me. I'm a solo dev. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait. I thought Micropose was working on the game, like... Is it just... It's just one dev? It's just you? That's crazy. I thought they would have... I thought y'all would have had a few more devs on board. Like, again, not like a massive studio or anything, but like Micropose just publishing. Oh, you're right on that one. That's crazy, but yeah, we're really looking forward to that because we just got done with it's my game. They're just publishing the game. It's all by me. If you need somebody to test that build if you want somebody to test that build when it's more ready and you're okay with me streaming it, like either one, right? I would love to try to test it and break it because I do a lot of builds with MechWarrior, so I'd love to give it a shot. I think Micropose has published other solo dev games as well. Tiny Combat Arena comes to mind, even though I'm not 100% by that. Because I absolutely have been loving MechWarrior 2, and Steel Bounty looks very close. Like, in comparison to that marketing. Absolutely. Like I would definitely stream like an alpha build or a beta build of that if that's okay with you and Micropose on that one. Again, I don't want to impose or anything. I'm just very excited to play the game. Yeah, I'll send you a demo build when one is ready. Awesome. And if you need me to sign anything on that, just in case, especially with like how that publishing goes, if we just decide to stream it, that'd be good as well. Because again, I would absolutely love to see what I can do with it and try to give it a little bit more attention. Don't worry, it's chill. You never know, especially with some of the MechWarrior games. But I'm really glad to see that. I'm glad to see that there's more MechWarrior games on the horizon. Because one of the things I'm definitely looking forward to is having different units other than just mechs. And I was curious, since I have you in the chat, is there going to be aerospace units? Because I saw the tanks in the gameplay, but I didn't necessarily see I didn't see any aerospace units. I was interested on that front. Because the tanks looked very, very full and functional. Mechs looked really good as well. I was just curious about that because I've seen that for like the only other game that really has that is like MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries, or in my case, I do have access to them in this modded version of MechWarrior 5, but it's like very limited. I like the paper doll. Yeah, I loved how for the mech chassis, it's actually just the MFDs showing you all your tactical information instead of like a hollow screen of all the various things. I was going to take the tank, but there are dropships, but it's something I'll be adding and expanding on over time with more unit types. Oh, that is so cool. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. I am definitely looking forward to that then, because I've always wanted that experience of... I've always wanted that experience of running a full mercenary lance, and this one's kind of like that, but... This is kind of like that, but it really is kind of lacking in the overall units. Like, even now, tactical operations, ground vehicles, I have a total of 3 tanks. And I've been playing this one for about... I think it's been close to... I want to say this run's been like 100 hours, give or take. So it'd be nice if I could just like straight up buy some of these. And it sounds like in that version it would be more more put together, if that makes sense. Do we deploy from said dropships? You have to go and find the tanks. I know, I've been lacking on that a little bit. You can find them in the field. That's where I found a couple of those tanks. again, I've been mostly in the arena on that front. It's a seek and destroy contract. Let's see, there's a battlefield contract as well. I'm interested in that one. I might have to do chain fire for this one. As much as it hurts me to say, I think we'll have to do chain fire. I need to go to bed soon, so good night. You have a fantastic night, Irando. Sleep well, pilot. Open bounty. Seek and destroy. I don't know if this was the... I don't know if this is the area I was looking for. There's the seek and destroy contract, but I'm a little confused. I thought there was recon, battlefield. Oh, this is the battlefield contract. It's just... I don't know. I'm kind of leaning more towards the other contract. Though it's a very different environment as a PvP only game. Living Legends is great if you want tank, conventional vehicle battle. Also good for air units. Wasteland Launderer says, so many contracts, also Irby Derby. Yes. Yes, so there's a bunch of Irbies up here that we were using for the last contract. And once we hit that 1K over there on YouTube, we are very close, by the way. We will be going ahead and we will go ahead and do an Irby Derby for Valentine's Day. That is the plan so far. So once we hit that, we'll definitely be doing that. And honestly, I was planning about doing it anyways, but just a little incentive for everybody. Just a tad bit of incentive. Bounty. Okay, I think we're gonna need lots of firepower. When I say a lot of firepower, I mean, what is this doing here? Why do I have a fully functional longbow? I'm confused. We may have use of that. King Crab, because why not? And then we have another King Crab. Sadly, I think I sold off the... Yeah, I think I sold off the Banshee, so this one's gonna have to be our backup. Actually, you know what? Why don't you field the longbow? Not that one, but this one. This might be a tad bit over tonnage, but... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't use Second Lance. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking we could do Living Legends for like a community night. I do want to test that out at some point. So if we were to do a if we were to do a community oh no. Warning, kill team inbound. Warning, air support inbound. Kill all targets. Targets are trying to evade you. Nope. Nope. Absolutely the fuck not. I think not. Normally I'm fine with those sorts of missions, but absolutely not. I refuse. I just straight up refuse. Because we're going to be wandering about the map. We're going to have the kill team spawn in. I'm more concerned about the air units. How far did this set me back? That is crazy. No, okay, hold up. Enter system. That's better. I'm gonna be heading off. See ya, and thanks again for the vid. Of course, if you happen to do any more, we'll definitely cover those, and I'll be and we'll be looking forward to that demo. I definitely want to see how that goes. Thank you again for coming by. I love how Philip says, F this, we're out. Yes, that was just, no. Because, like, that's one of those missions where you essentially just, you come in. They will always be a little bit faster than, well, in our case, right? They'll be a little bit faster because, again, they're in, like, medium or heavy mechs. And then the kill team is usually, like, I basically got PTSD the first time I played it. And yes, I can say that because they dropped 20 Igors on top of me at once. 20. So I'm busy just like firing up into the sky, hoping that I can take out a couple of these Igors. But there's 20 Igors. 4 AC5s a piece. And I just instantly get shredded. My entire lance gets shredded. I'm just like, how? I was a tanker in Living Legends and had my preferences. I mean, that does sound like fun. But yeah, if we were to do a community night on Sunday, what would you all say to that? Yeah, I put a post in like the community tab for Living Legends, and then we just basically like we just basically attempt to like stream it. Longbow with rockets would wreck any planner. The original build for the longbow there was actually, I think it was like 8 rocket launcher 20s. I have a fun video where I'm driving the heavy HPPC Rommel. How I'd be down. It'd be fun. I'm not sure if I would do all that well, but I'd definitely try. Heavy PPC, LMAO. Hopefully the Long Tom Rommel is still in the game. I think so, yeah.
Crazy living on a planet like this. That pilot commander. That machine's cooking.
Oh, it's definitely cooked.
Level critical. Shutting down.
So is my machine. I'm sorry, did you survive that? Or did you just get hit with like 2 or 3 different PPCs? Oh, you definitely got hit. You just didn't get hit with everything. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Jeez. Yep, this thing... That is the power of 10 PPCs at once. 10 ER PPC clans. It is insanely hot. The maximum this thing can fire. However, it's going to be really, really slow. Is it can fire 13. I just never added the extra PPCs. Yeah, you can have 13. I just went. I don't have enough money, and I don't really get. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. and I say, it's alright. Now rest in your metal cocoon. If you can claim such a thing at this point.
Target destroyed.
Now you see, if you decide that you want to chain fire them, it's actually a really effective build. Did you just max out? Did you just min-max an Alpha Strike build? Yes. Yes, I did. And I will be taking no further questions. No, I'm just teasing. I remember putting a whole lot of flamers in the Annihilator in MechWarrior 3 and Alpha Strike. It was an instant nuclear detonation of the mech. I did the same thing in
Target destroyed.
a Daiichi and Annihilator when I was testing out 5 or 6 different PPCs. I have a long history with these things.
They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch
The most I could put in a single chassis was 5 in MechWarrior 3. MechWarrior 5 is a lot more forgiving about your... Here comes the new...
Targeting.
Doo-doo-doo. Here comes the new... Boom, 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 boom. I had like 15 flamethrowers. We currently have 16 on the Hunchback IC.
have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Yeah, MechWarrior 3 might have had more freedom in hard points, but it definitely had limitations on heat. It was a lot more strict about heat. Which again, I'm still leaning more towards MechWarrior 3 when it comes to crazy builds. But like, I don't know. It really did have its moments where it's like,
Targeting.
it definitely did have its moments where you're just like, please let me climb this hill. Please, I do not want to go around. Am I gonna have to go around? I do not want to have to go all the way around. I was concerned for a second the crab was smoking. I'm like, we didn't even do anything to you yet. They didn't, rather. Yeah, this definitely looks like you can go up the hill, but you just cannot.
That's why we make the big money.
Well, I'm glad the longbow over there is having fun, because
Targeting.
so I'm over here like I want to go and engage, but that is not happening. Yeah, I think the longbow is having the most fun over here, because we are boxed in the middle of nowhere. There it goes, and its silly little propeller on the front of it. You might call it silly, but it can put 120 warheads on 4 heads.
The environment is gonna wreak havoc on our mechs.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, did you... I think the longbow just tried to fire like into the soil.
Recon reports additional
I think it did try to fire into the dirt.
Be on the lookout for them.
Well, somehow the commando died, and I'm not sure if it was the mech up there or if it was the longbow, but either way, it's
Target destroyed.
no longer with us. Yeah, somehow I'm not the MVP right now. Longbow's having all the fun over here.
Targeting.
Oh, hold on. We're having a few more uninvited guests over here. Switching to thermal. Thermal enhance. That is as far as the camera's gonna go. Target acquired. Nope, hello. That was one of them. I'm not sure the computer confirmed that kill, though. I love how the entire cockpit shakes when it does this. Like that. Sad part is I don't think I hit anything with that one. Yeah, it is definitely a mid-max build. But then you can also do this.
Target destroyed.
Then you just kind of switch over to the chain fire situation, and it's actually pretty efficient.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
Oh, do we have to... Do we have to try to climb up the hill to get back up there? Actually, no, it looks like there's a... Looks like there's a gap. At least on the battle map, it looks like there's a... It looks like there's a spot we can climb up to try to get back up there. Well, somebody just dropped in. Can't see what that is, though. I don't think I want to know. I want to buy this Hero Marauder. I want to buy a Marauder so badly, but it's so expensive. Marauder is definitely worth it. Like a Marauder is just a good investment altogether. Like, how much is it? I can't imagine it's over, like, 13 million C-bills. Excuse me. Like, 13 million C-bills or something.
Targeting.
That might even be a little bit too expensive for a Marauder. I see him. Eliminating. That did not hit. I can barely see him. Thermal does not give me a better angle on him.
Level critical. Shutting down.
I think I clipped him, but I got no idea. I can barely see him. Yeah, the night vision is really about the only thing giving me a decent view of those mechs, and I got no idea. Hey, at least the additional C-bills we earned, well, 17 mil. For a Hero Marauder, that's... Somebody marked up that mech. Like, I would have to imagine somebody marked up that mech. Like, you're either in a war zone or the person you're buying it from really despises you because of some of the contracts you did against them or something, because 17 mil for a Marauder is like... You're starting to get into clanner territory.
Tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Because, like, at that point you put like 4 million more C-bills down, and you could probably afford a Timberwolf. If a faction hates you, the markup can be steep. Yes. Very, very steep. But, like, yeah, at that point, it's like, don't get me wrong, a Marauder is good. It's worth it. But I'm such a nice guy. Tries to look innocent, even though I had war crime mechs. Yeah, Crimson Wings, I'm sure you are, but did you do war crimes for the right people? We're talking in game. I want to be crystal clear. I want to be crystal clear. We are talking about MechWarrior here. This is in no way related to anything the fuck else. I want to make that abundantly clear. Because just... Why would you put an assault laser on a fire starter? What? I'm not even mad that oh, okay. But No, we got to investigate this real quick. What in the world did they... They gave you an assault laser on a fire starter. ER flamer. I mean, we'll just replace these with finer flamers. Let's see here. Tier 5. LMAO, I'm gonna commit war crimes in MechWarrior. Yes, that, no comment. Yeah, no, I'm just want to be very, very clear on that. Light extended range particle projection cannon clan. That is quite a mouthful. Only 5 tons. It's pretty easy to justify. I mean, it's 5 tons. I'm just like... Okay, so if we're doing this, right? Ah, doggone it. I mean, if we're already doing some crazy shenanigans, right? And the build is compensating with clan tech. It is a little bit, yeah. See if I can cool this thing down just a tiny bit. Okay, I'm over tonnage by a little bit. It's fine. We'll just max the armor. $200 and something days just to refit the battle mech. Okay, sure. Scorched Earth, House Kruta against Mark. You know what? Sure. Let's get over there and let's show these show this house that PPCs reign supreme. Although I should probably buy another... I should probably buy another crab, shouldn't I? Actually, no, this build is usually... This setup is actually really good. I had to figure out builds for friends when I was playing modded MechWarrior 5 with them, and I was the designated builder.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there.
You see, here's the thing.
Limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this.
I can make good builds. I just... Here's my issue. I tend to go overboard with it. Like, I can make good mechs. It's just I tend to push my mechs way farther than they should in the mech lab and on the field. So it's like, these mechs are good, genuinely. They just get pushed way farther than they should have. Like the longbow over in Bay 4, it's actually a solid build. The Annihilator here, I usually alpha strike the damn thing. But really, it really should be chain fired. It should be. But if I want to say snipe somebody at range and just be like, I want your mech to not exist anymore, I can do that. I can reach out and say, that mech does not exist anymore. I built a 4 light rifle Mauler for one. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that working. Alright, form up on me. Hostile grounded Air Force unit preparing for takeoff. Fun. So we just got a 3-minute timer put on the mission.
Intel puts one of our targeted acquisitions somewhere in this location. If you get the chance, try searching for it in the area designated on your map.
Ally granted. Air unit preparing for takeoff. Oh, well, at least we have, at least you have friendly air support in the area. They love light rifles. Annika built that mech in a cave with nothing but a box of scraps. I mean, there's definitely been a few mechs that I have builds. Doggone it. There's an ECM in the area.
I can relax in a place like this for months.
Are we going to have to listen to that for the rest of the trip? Like, don't get me wrong, I like the fact that we have some lance mates actually say some lines, but I find that some of the dialogue in this game can be very taxing. Only a half hour till 10. Yep. Oh, you're seeing. Oh, thank you, Karimba. Thank you, Pilot. I mean, hey, if you ever need your trees cut down, this is definitely the mech to do it. I mean, some of the smaller trees might be lit on fire. Demolish the base. Where's the base? Oh, there it is. Coming into view. I mean, I'm hitting it, but nothing really seems to be happening. Oh, there's a Thanatos over there.
Target
I don't know, is that Thantos taking hits?
Target destroyed.
I hope so. I hope so for your sake. Doc on it.
Targeting.
Suburban Mech has some flamers. Okay. No, no, stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Targeting.
My one weakness, the Irby, has come to defeat me.
Target destroyed.
I can't believe that the Irby would I can't believe the Irby of all things would be the thing that finally defeats me.
Heat level critical.
I've ejected and left the battle. Make the mercenary bastard pay.
Oh, they can definitely try, but I don't think that's gonna work out for them.
Targeting.
Did I get the aerospace? I managed to snipe it. I managed to snipe the unit. That's great. Oh, nope, I did not in fact snipe the unit. Alright, we're gonna have to be quick on this because I don't want to deal with that, and I'm sure my lance mates don't either. Everybody blast that. I don't even think I want you to make him beg. I just want you to blast him out of the sky. Whether he chooses to eject or not is going to be his issue to take up with the lobby. I mean, I'm smashing, but unfortunately I'm smashing my temperature gauge as well. You know, I keep blowing stuff up, but none of it really seems to be that important. What I mean by that is, like, none of this stuff really seems to be worth a lot of the base percentage. It's like, this is one of those missions where I'm just gonna have to, like, bring down every single wall, every single water tower. Oh, there is a couple of buildings over here. I sure did. I sure did. This thing's looking flatter than the Sahara Desert.
Destroyed.
I love how the guitar music is making this way more epic than it should be. Like, this is way more epic. Mech claimed grasshopper. I just got a free grasshopper for opening a mech bay. That is awesome. I don't think I'll end up using it, but that's so cool. You can't curb the Irby. No, you cannot. They call it a trash can, not a trash cannot.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
There's...
Down to 50%. We're halfway there.
It's money. Yes, it is.
Target destroyed.
Well, we're gonna have to open up the, we're gonna have to open up the mech bays a little bit more often. Alright, well, the ASF is retreating. It looks like they're having a nice battle up there. POV destroys base. Also, guitar shreds. Absolutely, absolutely. Because if you're gonna commit war crimes, if you're gonna commit war crimes, it's best done to a guitar solo. I mean, if the secret ending to Cyberpunk has taught us anything, then it should always be done. Then anything epic must be done to guitar. Anything epic must be done with guitar shredding in the background. It is almost certainly a requirement somewhere. Okay, I have leveled about almost everything that I can see. Yeah, I've basically shredded just about everything that I can see, and it's just not. It's just not done much. Well, that'll do it. Notice how she took great care not to destroy the Comstar logo. I wonder why. Well, yeah, you gotta leave a business card after you, you gotta leave a business card after you destroy everything. Pay your bills or Comstar is gonna come by and level your base. Most turrets have been hacked to be allied. Great. Maybe I won't have to worry about. Maybe I won't have to worry about the aircrafts then. We got reinforcements coming in. Excuse you, Wolvie. I don't remember inviting you to this party. Abracadabra. Now, it will probably take a minute to see whether that magic trick worked, but... Oh, yep, that definitely works. Before, there was a mech there. Afterwards, well... there was smoking wreckage. I suppose you can consider that a magic trick. Let's back up a little bit. Also, this tower can go. Do you like smoked bases? Like, we can definitely do that. Oh, we found an upgrade part. Nice. Yeah, you have to leave a business card behind to tell them who they can take a loan from after their base got leveled. It's a nice way of upping Comstar's revenue this year. And most of them were out for the season anyways. Budget cuts and whatnot. There's only 15% left. Let's see if... Oh, there's an Uziel over there. I love how my headlights are bright, but yeah, I'm still just... I demolished the entire building, and it basically was like, yeah, no, you didn't. Basically, might as well have not destroyed anything. That is so weird. It's like it's not counting the buildings towards the objective. That was expensive, I think. Why is the king crab being absolutely destroyed? I lost the king crab to this. I am not happy. I am not happy. None whatsoever. How did you lose the king crab to this?
Critical hit. You made it look easy, Commander.
When you have 10 PPCs bearing down on a mech, it tends to be pretty easy.
Head to the evo point for extraction.
King crab got hit from the rear. I think so, yeah. All right, one of these days I might be able to boot back up. I think I already had a lot of heat build up before, so that might have been why it's taking a little bit. Am I going to be able to boot back up? Like, this is not good. I can't risk booting back up either, because otherwise I'll just take engine damage. All right, we'll just wait any time now. I didn't push it that far. I thought it was like 10 over on the heat. Like, are we serious? Are we serious? I didn't think I pushed it that far. Hello? Are we going to boot back up?
Shutting down.
Okay, 128. I can hear the Inferno ammo being shot. Great. So the Inferno ammo just... it's absolutely cooking my mech alive. And they just shoot at me once in a while to keep me shut down. I know I've used this tactic before, but it hits so wrong when it's used against me. Said booting up, psych. Oh no, I turned on my mech to see what.
Shutdown sequence overridden. Shutting down.
Like, basically I fired it up just to see what was going on, and then, are you kidding me? I just booted back up. You go to hell with this. I just... ugh. Whenever Infernos just get involved, it's like, I just booted back up, and then it's like, psych, no you don't. I just... rip. Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad. And again, normally I don't do that, but like that just... it's kind of frustrating when you just get overheated and then like the second I boot up, it's like nah, you're not gonna be booting back up. Oh, this was the regular Panther. Out of... are they working on that fire starter, or was that... oh, it was here. I think I'm gonna take you back to one of the industrial hubs, and then we can try to work on it. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough on that front. Let's see here. All right, repair all. It's got the flamers. heavy, small laser. Sure, those are fine. All right, give me a 300 InGen. XL engine. XL engine's gonna be a little big for this, I think. Unless we can put the Indo-steel structure in there. That could work. Yeah, let's put that in there. Get rid of the jump jets, and then... basically, that's going to be it. That heat's going to be absolutely insane, though. I think if we went for a 130 engine... I think if we went for the 130 engine and then double heat sinks, that would probably work out a little bit better in this particular case. I think I'll go for the single engines as well. Get out of here. Get out that slot, because I want to use that for... Can I put that in there? Not enough free slots. I mean, I suppose I could put in a... Might be able to put in one of these and then... max the armor. Oh, that only does, like, 80 damage. That's... I like that. I like that. Standard engine. I don't think I'm going to mess with that. Okay, I make this thing even... Not enough free slot. What do you mean there's not enough free slot? You know what? Sure. That's fine. That's fine. I want to see what this thing can do. I want to see what this thing can do in the arena. Contracts do we have? Scrapyard Shuffle. You know what? It's been a while since I've done a good Scrapyard Shuffle. So we'll go ahead and do one of those. And then we'll see to the fire starter afterwards. Maybe not something involving a bunch of coyote missions.
And it's game on! These MechWarriors are primed and ready.
Somebody's running ECMs. I don't like that. I'm going this way. At least if anyone tries to tag me for... Everyone saw that, right? There was just something like glitched into the wall. I'm not crazy. I mean, I know I'm crazy, but like... I don't know. I might be seeing things. How we doing, Martron? It's good to see you, pilot. We're once again in the arena, just absolutely shredding things in our Annihilator, and things have been slightly upgraded. Just slightly. You know, everything... You know, there's totally not 10 PPCs in this thing. ER PPCs. And it's just absolutely terrifying. I definitely didn't upgrade this thing, and it's an absolute powerhouse now. I think I headshotted that mech. I'm not 100% sure. It didn't count as a headshot if it was. Although I suppose it really doesn't matter when you get hit by 10 different ERPPCs. Although there is nothing I can do for the... There's nothing more I can really do for the heat sinks at this point. It's just more a case of you let it cool down, you let it breathe, and then you move forward. Let's see here. Target acquired. I missed. And now you just kind of sit here going, well, I can follow up with more PBCs, but that heat is still worryingly high. There we go. And unfortunately, it's a bit of a gamble with the Alpha Strike. But, I mean, with such mid-max builds, you definitely sometimes take a few risks. Let's see here. Are you up there? You are. If I move a little bit, you're just behind cover. You're just barely behind cover, so not going to be able to hit that, I don't think. Let's go around here. Maybe we'll find somebody else over here that we can take on.
Targeting.
Still trying to see if we can pop this mech. I'm seeing an arm exposed. I might be able to cause an ammo explosion. Well, there is no more arm there. I can't be sure if that's a, I'm not sure if that was a kill, though. I mean, it definitely destroyed the arm, but I don't think it'll blow up the mech just yet. We got over here. Well, that was an Uziel before it was melted into slag.
Targeting.
Oh, it's a Griffin. And a Griffin P of all things. How do you...
Targeting. Missile launched.
LRM 15, 2 medium lasers, EM claw. I mean, I suppose it's a decent build, but like... But why though? Why would you do any of that?
Shutting down.
And I say that with the full knowledge that one day I'm going to have to, when we hit, I think it's like 2,000 subscribers, like 2,500. I'm gonna have to do a run of MechWarrior 5 with the Griffin. I'm just like, I'm just kind of sitting here going, that's gonna be rough beans. It's all about them beans.
Level critical. Target destroyed.
You ever just come home from a long day of work? You open your cabinet to get out your box of fruity Pebbles and pour yourself up a nice bowl of beans. No, I didn't think so. And I don't know why that meme exists. But that's all I see on TikTok sometimes. I'm just like, it makes me upset. every single time I see it, because it's just like, why? I was just like, I was so excited for the Fruity Pebbles, but it gets underneath my skin every single time. It's not beans, it's peas most of the time. They do it.
It's over. A spectacular finale. The sponsorship deals will be rolling in after that one.
And we send off with a nice CT explosion. I have a lot to gather up from my 5th mech. Lot to gather up from Mech 5. All I have is the base game of MechWarrior 5 Clans at the moment. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, Clans was decent. Clans was good from what I've seen and played of it. I think the idea that you have to upgrade your mechs, it's a lot more streamlined, is really good. I have a lot of canned beans in my cupboard. Fair. Jeez, I cooked my Black Knight. I mean, you definitely will with some of these builds. You definitely will. But you know what? I think that's enough. I think that's enough blasting this poor mech for a little bit. But don't worry. Don't worry. We shall be back for this soon enough. Soon enough. What was on the market? It said he had a framework available and just doesn't have the framework. How are you going to tell me there's a framework on the market and you're just not going to... I'll definitely buy that, but where's the framework? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm sure we'll buy that. I'm not sure what it does, but you know what? That's fine. Anyways, I would like to thank, let's see here, Aurelius, March Around, Allison, Wasteland Wanderer, Allison, Philip, ALV, let's see here, Irando, Poc Dev, especially for the especially for solo developing Steel Bounty. I'm definitely looking forward to that. We'll definitely be following his career with great interest. Let's see here. And again, thank you to Aurelius for joining the Lance Mates. Enjoy those emotes. Fan of Fuses, Adam C, JD Hunter. Let's see here. Radiking, Taylor Designed, Channel Man, let's see here, Millie the Skelly, and that's as far as it will go. Yeah, that's as far as it will go on here, but let's see. Over on TikTok, Crimson Wings, Battle Brother Quentin, and that's a bit that's it on the TikTok side. Karumba, Urando, Pure Tides. Let's see here. The Real Phase. Let's see here. Carrigan. Aquilian Legion. Vivid Alchemist. And I just want to say, whether you're watching, whether you're just, whether you're chatting, or whether you're just watching in the background, I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. You've been amazing. And it's always a pleasure to be fighting by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign On Cat, signing out.